long have you two been together?
3 years.
3 years. Oh yeah. I realized that word began with an F. Weirdos out here, I'll tell you. You never understand. That's why we're the most powerful country in the world. We can't even say the word free still. 3 years? No, we're
A club.
Yeah, what club?
Dance club.
Dance. Oldest bar in the You're each
Tony, it was a Billy club. You're up with that.
strippers. Hey,
Club.
no, what did you say to her when you met her? Like, what was your big pickup line?
I didn't actually talk to her.
Wow.
Friends of friends. Yeah,
She's like, she talked to you. I'm gonna go see the guy with the nipples.
They're a statement.
Yeah, they are periods. It's the end of it.
You were gonna come up with it.
You're damn right. You're damn right. You knew that we were gonna talk about those nipples. Are if I had those things, I would have a scrap of duct tape around my neck. I literally just fucking tape these down.
Little purple band-aids, that's why they're in the pack. Are you
Yeah.
what I'm talking about? Can you rub them to make them, like, are they cold? Do they go away?
They taste that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great man with giant nipple advice.
Yeah.
He's a master of all fucking weird stuff. Hemorrhoids, I know all about it.
Alright, you can put hemorrhoid cream on.
Have you ever put hemorrhoid cream on?
I had hemorrhoids.
Really?
Internal.
I'm young, but
Yeah. How'd you get it?
playing on games, playing too much, was taking a shit.
Really?
That is the most honest answer I've ever heard.
What kind of games do you play?
I don't even, because I don't want to.
Wow. Very good. Might be the best way to get off your gaming addiction. Doing it on the toilet. Is that true that the toilets out here have a cushion on them? Is that
The disabled ones.
really?
Yeah, it's not fair, is it?
I already heard your joke, you son of a bitch. It's all back already. In our country, they keep it hard for people. It's like, okay, suck it up. Have they always done that? Always cushions on the disabled ones?
I haven't been around forever. They haven't my lifetime yet.
Yeah, in your life. Very good. A name like Noah, I thought that you son of a bitch. Fucking snap for you. I've been around my whole life. Only about 33 years.
I'm not out of that.
Noah, tell us something else interesting about you. Any other fun facts about you other than
No.
No, that's it. What do you do for fun what do you do for work?
I work in a warehouse with my brother there. But,
We got the whole family.
Yeah.
This fucking wink over here.
I know.
Oh yeah. Be a kid.
He's the biggest fan.
Really?
Yeah, he's up there.
Looks like my smallest fan here. What do you do for fun when you're not working in the warehouse?
Drunk, man.
Where the what?
Get drunk.
Really? What's your drink of choice?
Yeah.
Beer.
Lager.
Lager.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. Most you've ever drank.
Woo! Okay. Let's go, because I won't remember.
We'll go there. Oh yeah.
Are you bad drunk? Like,
Yeah.
Praise that you did something horrible?
Yeah. Getting fights.
Yeah.
Assault people.
What's your street fight record?
Oh, mate, it's good.
Give us a ballpark of what you think it might be.
I'd say it's 3-0 legitimate fights.
3-0. 3-0.
No. There's no contest.
Were you getting into that no contest?
It's down to
You took an elbow to the head?
12.
Yeah. You got knocked out?
So you don't expect to win it, right?
You're pretty good at fighting?
I used to fight, yeah.
Wow. You fight what?
Men.
Well,
Oh, are women not good enough to get in the ring with you? I will go 10 rounds!
it's gonna be a work there, mostly because she's on her period right now. Oh, well, I mean, we got grenades. Fun
Thank you.
time. Congratulations. First time ever. Noah, everyone. like band. My favorite band of all time, Pink Floyd. My biggest artistic inspiration right here in London. I don't know. I'll have to do some stuff this week to find out like where they've hung out before or whatever. I don't know what letter that is. Might be O. So I'm gonna just take a guess here and say that this thing is Ollie White. Is that right? Ollie White? Maybe Allie White? Maybe Gilly? That's the random shit. Here he is. Oh, time for Ollie White. Come on. How you doing? All right? Let's see. You right, Ollie Paul? All right, Paul. Don't know why. I'm not from Scotland. I must be honest, I'm not from Wales either. I've only been a couple of times. But I've been it is a very long time. Therefore, ever since I said they were coming after, I've been hounding you on Instagram for come to me. I thought, practice. No, practice making sweet love to my lovely wife. That'll give me a good minute. Pleased to say I've not had an angry West Hollywood bear once. And she finds it very fun. But and so, can I tell you about? Yeah, we're doing well. Just a little baby boy. He's 6 right. He's but 9 times a day I've changed him. 9 times. I haven't found one I like. But is that okay? Thank you very much. Ollie White. Thank you very much. Ollie White. Ollie. Okay, very cool. So, try yeah. Don't go by Oliver. It's polite, proper of a name. Yeah, like yeah. Hell yeah. Anything that wouldn't go down. Well, your set was all white too. First time. No, I know. Okay, Jesus. Relax, son of a bitch. First time. So I never done that. It's my first time. Alright, it's the first. There you go. You make that. I'm like, first I talked about it being my first thing for the meeting. I really did. I'm not kidding. I clanked out on everything that I had prepared for the very first time. And talk about how it's my first time and I just forgot everything that I practiced. But that was at the comedy store and I got a job there like a month later. I handled everything properly. Why are you dressed like your father? David Oliver. I put your clothes on for you. Ollie, gentle. Am I right about this? Proper. He's like a good guy. You have a job, 9 to 5 or whatever. Yeah. Work. Financial advisor. Nailed it. Financial advisor. Like normal people. Like it's like they stand out. Like, oh, I trust this guy. Okay. Ollie White. Big financial advisor, like for companies, or are you just taking for people's money? Well, I specialize in. Wow. What do you? What makes you specialize in doctors? It's just doctor company. They got some money, so heck yeah. That works. Hemorrhoid nipples feel. Problem. I love it. The first time doing stand up, nice guy. How old's your baby? Was now he's dead. Oh, well, child. Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah. That's incredible. 6 months is that's feminist safety. That's 4 periods for feminist safety. I think my math on that. Tell us more about you, please. But your parents' property. What did you do? Retired. They both retired. What did they do? that, like that. Getting straight. Dry ass mouth in the well. Yeah. Something.
You want to prove it?
You can have my water. And it all of it. Coming in the open. Here's a little something for you. Want another one, you crazy bastard? Here you go. There you go. It's hard. Tap water over it. All he knows how to get the party started. What's the craziest thing you've ever done? Like, what is wild time back in the day? You have 6 months. Yeah, back in the day, what's your thing? You ever drink a lot? You ever get in a fight? You ever Thai boxing? Oh, Thai boxing. Can you give us a little example? Can you do shadow boxing? And then have show up. Do it, mic back in the mic stand and go crazy for a little bit. Yep. Wait 1 second. Let's get some proper music for you. There you go. Fuck yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, anything really. Try it.
Away from the talent there.
Alright, here he is showing us a little bit. Yeah. Working two dudes. Head. Doing your thing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, come on, keep going, Dayla. Great. Hell yeah. How high kick? Show us your high kick. How high you can it's easy for things.
I had to say something. That was pathetic. And two, I would like to better in this man in every way.
Alright. Showing us her the great feminist Stacy, everybody. Here we go. Here she is, the great feminist Stacy, everyone. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. On that instrument. Yeah, I love your one more. Oh yeah. Fucking that third Thai boxing goes. That's my entire life. So are you bad? You've been in a fight? You've been in a street fight? Anybody ever?
I'm supposed to be my fucking financial advisor.
It was actually a financial my area. That was a hitman. The advisor, I think, prison. Oh my god! How did they? Ask you a question. How did they? That you? It was they have undercover people. They're like, sure, I'll fucking kill the guy. Yeah. Then the movie. Financial advisor hitman. One is going to some answers. Fuck yeah. Well, what? Pretty fucking good. You can rate the interview process. Congrats on for a little fun. the bucket yesterday, I believe, in Manchester. But for Massey, everyone. Massey, the return of Massey. There again, truth of it. There he comes. Follow the weird men. Follow the arrows. And this song is... Choice for Matt.
All the way from Nazareth. My name's Massey, an Iranian name. Science. God! Back! Told you it would be. I can change that. Also, like to get back to finding version. I used to be really awesome. I didn't get a girlfriend. Wasted a lot of time. I had to get back. I stuff. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge.
Oh, yeah. Manchester. I really feel bad for what happened.
Yeah.
Like, the show come forward, so unfortunately, it'll be on the internet for the rest of the year. But avoid that up.
Yeah.
Not go back and listen to the Manchester episode. Listen to the next episode, Bert Kreischer in LA. Got a while. Yeah. Mass, you are Iranian. Something we can find out about tonight.
Iranian.
Have a Iranian.
Close enough.
You're half Iranian. So how does on the Iranian one?
No, my dad's.
Your dad came from Iran here to
Mom.
Yeah. Your mom took a cab ride one night. Like,
Hey, I'm Iranian. Iranian impression. Yeah. Something like that.
right. How long were they together before they had you? You have brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I've got a young. They were together not very long.
You ever go visit around?
I can't get back now. I'll have to do military.
Wow. Imagine that. Imagine going back there and having the Iranian military. Right. Welcome back to Iran. Today you're fighting a...
I was back when
Hell yeah. Whereas I've seen 12-year-old Iranian military people. President making...
you have like a backpack that about like there a ripcord.
Did you? Ever...
No, actually, when I was going through immigration into Iran in like the middle of the 80s, and I had the 18, I had like the 18 male thing. They took it off me because they thought it was like American propaganda. So it was like an hour-long. What are you doing up?
Hey, shut up, man. See, how do you know we're queuing up anything? What are you talking about? You son of a bitch. You're supposed to be a professional. I just think you say it on pocket just because it looks like we're eagerly queuing a song up. But I'm very excited about.
They took it off me, but I got it.
What question I asked you before?
I don't remember.
Me neither. Other than that, what's something Iranian about? Is it Iranian or ironic? Iranian?
The Americans said Iran, I say Irani.
Iran?
Is Iran? Iran so far?
Part of the song to jump so low in the guitar. Try to find it. Those at least. I think the song has like no words. So something that 3.5 of work for us to all laugh about it. I love it. Mass, really? Yeah, turned up here. All these polite people sitting with wondering what the fuck we're trying to do. Really think he was like? Really think he?
I think he was 5'10".
Right. Well, that's after the crop.
Right. Yeah. And I get it a lot. I think it's to go along. I get
Really. I think he was like Jesus. Like Jesus after he's had way too much wine and bread. I mean, well, not a big laugh. Still a lot of believers in Jesus up here, huh? Yeah, you guys are fun. You got your fucking churches everywhere. Yeah. Just one. Confess on Sunday. No big deal. What is Iranian and where are you religion wise? Like where do you stand? Do you ever go to a church and want to blow it up at the same time?
I was christened, but I was also circumcised. That was the better half of the day.
Like that's like
baptized, yeah.
My video was big when I was born. I was circumcised. That's how much of a time.
What was your pussy like when you were born?
It was a man. But I get to.
Wow, look at that. I think I saw some about during the. My goodness. Matt, any other fun facts about you? Is it true that you would suck somebody's dick? Whose dick did you say you would suck?
I think every man would travel.
I tell you what.
More flexibility.
I can touch my dick with my tongue.
Yeah.
I can not like that's gross.
That is ridiculous lie I've ever heard.
I promise you.
My entire life. Brian, flexible as bitch. I think your dick is 4 feet long. That's a proof. I can live my life.
By the way, Brian named his forearm to dick. You know, it's so gross to look at. I'll show you guys later, but
So gross. Pull out that 4 foot long, beautiful cock of his. It's like such my dick with my. God, I can't believe that out loud.
why? I do that to every guy's Friday. Just wait, I'm doing it. Why am I doing this?
One day, here's a bet right now. One day when we're super rich, if we're ever ridiculously rich, like if we ever, I don't know what, possibly, ever are, I will bet $1.
I love it.
And all I want to see is, and what's going to happen is we're going to put a curtain up all the way so that it's just literally the tip. And whatever way you want to do it, cut the red band having a behind the curtain.
We'll have your wife and your girlfriend watch.
Yeah, it's be like the Last Supper. We're all just sitting on the side of a table.
What if normal size a long tongue? That's the life.
That's average stuff.
You know what would be a good way to measure this? If we had you get your crotch close to your face.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
How do we do that? Should we do that right now?
Center stage.
Get up there. You're hiding behind this. All right, man. It's pulling. Oh my god. Videotaping this. Hold on. Measure 7 inches from his crotch. 7 inches. You put it against. It has to be against the base of his crotch. If it's for that. If it's from the root of the penis to. That's like 5 inches. Let's see. God, this is like bread, man. You know what? I believe you now. It's a lot more flexible than I thought he was. There you go. 7 inches. We're talking about like a income exchange rate or something like that. Or like 6.
I think the actual drumstick, it was an actual ice cream drumstick, so his vertebrae released from his head and goes to the upper right. When you down,
I just put my bed into it. I sit on the toilet.
Huh?
Right.
Ross. Boy. Okay, pulled another name out of the bucket. You guys having fun here tonight or what? I know we are. You know, sort of stronger. We're sort of in full recovery mode from the whole weight online. Make sure your next. Second, I'm kind of forward. Very exciting. Could happen at any given second. Really, you're gonna have to plus somebody in England.
Wow.
Front room here being like, oh, this shit. I'm scared to death.
All right.
Is James right here?
Nope. All right. Blacklist.
Coming? Did you accidentally go up instead of down from the balcony? Okay. Blacklist. No, he's blacklisted. That's it. Put your hands together. He's blacklisted. He'll never get to be on this show again. Ever. Is that James? Okay, make some noise for Lee Hudson, everyone. Lee Hudson. There he is. There goes. One more time for Lee Hudson.
Over the deck. Guys, huge inspiration for me. Not for his contribution to the world of theoretical. He gives without doing a day of cardio. You need to be very wary of people that like to use the phrase baby well. I became aware of it at a very young age. Good job I wasn't molested because I think I would have been the first child to spit on it.
Wow, look at that. Holy shit. Right there. They're unbelievably great. Really? See that? I love it. Let me the first one. Not that long.
Yeah, man.
You say dinner lady. Work at a school. You guys call lunch ladies dinner lady?
Yeah, it makes no sense.
For lunch. But you really call them dinner ladies.
You do?
And then you only eat lunch with them.
Right.
You call it lunch? You call lunch lunch. So when you eat lunch at a school, it's dinner. If you eat it anywhere else, it's lunch.
I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules.
You go at dinner and to your table, you call that the breakfast lady?
I have no idea.
You look like you might have no idea. For 2 years, and I mean, truly unbelievably great written jokes. One of my favorite performances in many of them. Mention our Europe trip. I mean, really great. So that's many shows. Guns Ablaze, fucking material, and definitely have that. So yeah. You're right. But yeah. So much. A bit of a husky build up. But yes.
I like my food. I'm a great man,
Yeah, you have the kind of build of a guy that can penis with his tongue. Lee, what is what's something athletic that like what you ever
I used to play football, obviously.
yeah.
Basketball.
I cannot picture you at all.
Was bench.
Pretty much.
For work.
I am a English client.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
It's boring.
you know those Mac versus a while ago.
If our old friend Ollie guys not dressing in finance about it. Go undercover pretty well. And it matches his outfit. Tell us something like a together, you're making money, you're having fun, you're actually writing really, really interesting things about you that might be surprising.
How much interesting work and quality.
What else? There's got to be something there in the middle. Hobby of yours, like me right now, I'm obsessed with learning how to fly planes. Your turn.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Play like cash games, like with friends, casino.
I got a casino now again.
Playing legal here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got casino.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You win? You good? Average. You play by the math, sort of. Yeah, you're a smart guy, don't take a lot of chances, right? Do you have any tells, you think? Anything that people might notice and nervous notice?
I go red twice.
You get red? Probably. Maybe it's that because you care about the risk. Yeah.
Doesn't know.
You have a girlfriend? How long is her?
12 years.
Yeah. Wow. You gonna pop the question any day? You gonna ask her if she can shove a repository up your butt?
I don't know. We just see how it goes.
Quit wasting her time.
12 years.
We're pretty happy, so why fuck up? We don't.
I guess so.
After a couple of years.
Right. I mean, hey, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, mine doesn't need green.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Here you. I'm just going back to Australia. Monitors the same. Oh, you fucking trolls.
I really hear us talking because I like rude of the cardio.
Especially like because he hasn't done cardio in 76 years either.
You know what's blacking on top of the stairway?
Oh yeah.
You've been hawking for a fire.
Very good. I didn't realize Ranger Smith was to support my fun fact, Stephen Hawking did move his dick with God.
So his dick is up.
Wow. Man. So what else? You and your wife we've had like Willy Wonka style? England, right? Yeah, this guy's proud of his Wonka heritage. Fuck weeds, but pro Willy Wonka. I like that. We don't do that, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Just like, I'll tell you what, the set was so unbelievable tonight. A fucking rock solid minute, but why don't we make a deal with you right now? And when we come back for our next time here in London, which might be sooner than a lot of people think,
We don't have a date yet.
where people realize show as a distraction. So, what do you say we make a deal with you right now? Come back, you another minute, get brand new guy.
There you go.
Follow this guy on social media. One second, Lee, tell us your social media so people can follow you.
Just on Twitter, Lee H. Comedy.
Lee H. Comedy. There you go. It's Lee H. Everybody. 2 years. 3, 4 jokes. Now, time for Lee Hudson, everyone. Right. 4th of March. Okay. I'm like, what's weird about that? Now you guys are fucking alcoholic. Okay, we got another one-word game. Let's see what happens here. From Duke. Oh, look at that right here. Front. More time for Duke.
It's actually Mooch, but yeah, it's a bit of a weird name. I like the other guys. I'm half Turkish, half Irish, half Lebanese, which genetically makes me perfect. Grew up in Saudi Arabia, multi-ethnic family, which was tricky. But a real positive. Celebrated double holidays like Ramadan, September 11th. Oh, I'm joking, continue Christmas. So I'm in a relationship is hard, man. You get asked to do stuff you don't really want to do. For example, ice skating. Fun fact, I'm actually really good at ice skating. When I was a kid, me and my sister take turns shooting actually each weekend, and as a result, I'm good at ice skating, horse riding, and shooting assessment.
Hell yeah. How long you been on about 6 months? Oh yeah, what made you
I just finally got around to doing it. It's pretty cool.
right?
Get 3 courses.
Yeah, you are a big boy. Yes, you are a big spread, aren't you?
Big. Yeah, man.
Oh, you're a big Irish fucking Arab. My goodness, that's interesting how that works. Like, what is that? Your mom right time?
Yeah, no,
You ever
yeah.
blow up a rainbow? Your mom's Irish.
Yes.
Your dad is Arabian.
No, Lebanese, but we actually live in Saudi
Why
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia? How'd you end up there? Yeah, it's a great fucking place. 9/11 terrorists. Saudi Arabia. Meanwhile, we didn't do this asshole. We don't want to blow up this fucking oil fields. I see some of you out there.
Well, go live in Lebanon, also happened.
You know,
let me ask you.
yes.
Tell me more about that. After you were born, you went
I don't know.
right. Yes. And you went there.
They were going to live in Lebanon, but then as divorced.
Right. Yeah.
And then my dad got a job in Saudi Arabia.
These people don't get along with anybody. Not even no.
What's the bread?
And fuck that guy from Lee.
So that's interesting. What do you do for work?
I'm an event.
What kind of events do you organize?
Pokemon.
Really? You guys are here tonight?
No.
He's like extra problematic. I'm right here.
Yes, it's your favorite.
Yeah, okay, it didn't go over. Great, perfect.
So like, what kind of party, what kind of event?
Sort of house based, that sort of stuff.
Wow. You ever do any like DJing or anything?
I did, but it's kind of it's quite hard to keep up with. There's better DJs out there.
Play any music or anything, any instruments?
I want to say I play the drums, but I don't know.
Tony, by DJ, do you mean dinner jobs?
Dinner job. Yeah, are you a dinner lady?
No.
Out of all the people that say they know how to fight up here, I'm most afraid of you. You got that fucking head that looks like it's taking a beat. You got a wooden beam right to the wall. I think you'd love to see it.
I did more. I'm a terrible fighter.
Really? Is that how you got into a fight?
I drink, then I'm just like
Here tonight. What's your drinking choice? Yeah.
Virgin.
Gin and tonic.
Drink of my choice, then,
So any hobbies that you do? You said you just started your own open mic?
Yeah, I still
Here?
Yeah. So if you come down to comedy in Vauxhall,
German debate.
it's actually very good.
Oh. Wow. That's right. I'll just pull up it and anyway. What's it like? Is that where you live?
No. I just a lot of events I do are there. I just love them.
Right. Sort of understand what you said.
Sorry.
Yeah. Why are you dressed like half a guard? Man. Clearly, come on, everybody. There. Oh yeah. Yeah. Twitter bumble. How long have you been doing the open mic for?
In November. So I'm trying to do it in a whole different game.
Yeah, for sure. Having to get control of the crowds at the very beginning and then make the audience all. And I will be one man show. Opening the Inchlet closing the Inchlet tickets still available for every single night for some reason. Well, Nooch, I'll tell you what, we got more names to get through. It's fun to get you up there. Congratulations. Comedians, go check out his open mic. If you're not fine, Hitman. What song was that?
You Are Beautiful by Christina Aguilera.
Oh, wow. Play a little riff of that. Oh, I don't think it was the mic that was the problem, by the way. Beautiful. Make some noise for Jeremiah Walker. feminist. Oh yeah, there's some crazy writing on this one, but I think I got it. This is for Kate Snodgrass. Kate started doing it are on Kiltony right now. Kate, cat out getting a drink. Somebody want to yell out to the bar? The cat just got pulled out. Alright. God.
How convenient. The woman is gone. The one woman that got pulled. How
I love how drunk that guy is, by the way. He just yelled at us. The cat just got pulled out. As if though. Alright, blacklisted. Let's try. We're gonna go back there. I have a feeling that's. I have a feeling that I have really going off of instinct here in saying that I feel like that person is the restroom of the bar, so we'll just go with her next. We'll give her another try.
In the men's stall, making some extra cash, right, guys?
Wow, there you go. For no reason whatsoever. Fucking dick. What a great. I'm here saying let's pick the woman up here and flowing strangers. There you go. Good cop, bad cop, I guess.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, how about David at handwriting tonight, people. Those of you that and very poorly. David Akintola? David? Is anybody here even named David? Anybody, by round of applause, is anyone here named David? No, that's not what I asked, sir. We could have shut down the bar. Maybe you're responsible of well, half the crowd is at the bar right now. Okay. Fuck. Anything? How about Jackson Yard? Jackson Yard. Here we go. Jack. Here you go. We got a full thumbs up. So, making a long. No, don't do it. Sorry. Clap. Okay. I feel like that's an interesting way to go. There we go. E-guard. One time back.
time watching live? Goldberg, I thought you were fat. You have fat voice. Hey, give me yours. Give me yours. Give me yours, man. Give me yours. Sorry. I'm Australian, and hey, come on. I am a culture. I'm a culture Australian. Went to the Australian bar you got walked out. And she'd be really 10 years time. I walk inside there and Theresa May is yet to fuck up Brexit.
Welcome, Zoo. What'd you say, Bud Dog? Oh, you ready to play? Literati? Dude, I think you will. You can beat all those people. Because you're too good, dude. Alright, just give me a moment. Okay. Before we play, I need like 2 minutes. I've got to recreate my robots. I'm pissing off everybody on Blue Sky. Do you have a Blue Sky address? What is it? I suck at dick at Scrabble. That's tight. I don't want to be your friend. You don't want me to be your friend because you don't want to get banned. So just know that it's not personal. Um, you want to know something interesting? I mean, this is a meme that's going around about Uno, but I don't know if you know about it. Okay, so let's say we're playing Uno. You know what Uno is, right? The game with the cards. All right. Then let's say you have a +4, which means like I have to get 4 cards if you lay it down. And let's say I have a +4. And let's say Riser's playing as well. So you lay down your +4, and then I lay down my +4. Then, like a lot of people play that Riser should get +8, right? But according to the official Uno rules, apparently they tweeted out that no, if you put down a +4, I have to take 4, and it skips my turn and goes to Riser. I can't like double up on it, which I don't like. I like the idea. Um, do you know what Mario Kart is with the blue shell? Did you ever play Mario Kart? Did you ever play Mario Kart? Okay, do you know what the blue shell is? Right, exactly. So basically, like when you do all those different, like one after another, it's basically like a blue shell. And then whatever person on which it lands, it fucks them. Well, right. It's a really interesting. I mean, I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's really interesting. It makes the game much more competitive because you kind of don't want to be in first place because if you are, then when that shell gets launched, you're going to last generally. I'm almost done. I've created one. I have to create 2 accounts. I have created one of them. So people have been one guy tweeted that he's a huge fan of mine on Twitter or on when I say tweeting, you know what I mean. Another person said that I'm an asshole and Blue Sky's a joke because they don't have moderation to be able to stop me, which I think is hilarious. Um, then some other people tweeted about me. Like every time I create an account, there's this guy. I don't know if he's really autistic, but he says he's autistic. I wouldn't just say like, oh, this person's autistic or this person's anything if they didn't self-describe them as such. But this person has self-described them as such, and so and he doesn't have a job, and all he does is like just wait for me to create an account and then report me, which is cool because I also don't have a job and I have the freedom to be able to do this as much as I want. So my job is basically annoying the piss out of people um on this platform. Okay, so I've got one of the accounts going. Now I have to just get another one going, and we're gonna play Literati, and it's gonna be fucking intense, dog. I mean, dude, did you hear about that fire at Churches? You did? Dude, did you hear about the fire at the circus? Dude, remember that time when people talked to you?
What are you saying, sir?
Do you did you hear about the fire at the circus? It was intense. Do you get it? It's a joke. It's a dad joke. It's like the first dad joke that I really remembered.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I'm almost.
That's a good night. Did you send me a request?
Okay, now I can send you an invite. Did you know that Kill Tony, the show that you dislike so much, is coming to Netflix next month?
Okay.
All right, dog. You're gonna have the request in right now.
I was anyone.
You haven't. Oh, well, I don't know if they're funny, but it's. Dude, what the f? I don't have good things at all.
I'm only not funny, but you like, I don't even watch it. It's just like, fuck, I feel fucking bad. That's fucking, oh, I know what episode you've been watching that.
Well, I've been watching all of them. I've done a marathon, so they have like 700 episodes, and I'm on number.
Are you fucking,
Dude, I told you my tiles are bad. Dude, I was fortunate to put down high.
oh my god, it was. Only fucking, okay, that's bad. I only got bells.
Same here.
Coma, base, we only got both of us.
Basically.
I don't even know what this word means.
Wow.
I don't know what it means. Tell me a little.
Dude, what what word what word is O?
I don't know, but
You're welcome.
Rabbi,
Yo, pimp.
and you,
Dude, that's a good one.
uh, first, the boat kind of fucked up.
It's totally fucked up.
Rabbi,
Oh, that's good.
I have, and the board looks fun, would look nearly impossible to work.
I know.
Are you fucking, you so fun. Yeah, I was
Cool story, big dog.
thinking about it. Cheaper to live over there. Correct. What the hell? I don't know what this word means. Rabbi,
What up, dog? Oh, good one.
oh yeah.
Oh, good one.
Oh, this is such
I know.
Oh no. What? Okay, let's.
Oh, that's a good one, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Having a mess.
Welcome, somebody.
Fuck, I do a little work.
Yep, that's how it works, dog.
You're in the way because you had a mess. Like, fuck, fuck. People are gonna watch this game and be like, he just got lucky at the end. Lucky at the end.
Perhaps.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, you're in trouble. You know why you're in trouble?
No.
Yeah, the boys comics is just, you know,
Totally.
the area is like, not even,
Thank you.
oh, you're in trouble. Just help me get a big one. Yes. Oh, I might have helped you.
All of this is because we started with such bad tiles at the beginning. Everything's like three-letter words.
You're gonna be one that
No, I don't. Yeah.
um oh oh plan one.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, but if I had never would have been better. Never would have been better if I didn't want to wait. And don't put it trouble. Oh, alright. Rabbi, I won. I'm gonna play now.
Yes, you are.
I gotta have a shower off. You are king. Have you ever thought about I blocked that bonus? I blocked both the bonus. Actually, I think it's might be. This what? Baby, I love.
Thanks.
I would love game.
This is a close game.
Winning.
I have never lost against someone who's in here. I've only ever lost one game, allegedly. Pia?
I can come. How many?
I think one.
I don't know. One of the hardest ones.
That's correct.
And what isn't the hardest ones?
That's
Oh, what?
wow, that was good. How'd you like that one, big dog? How'd you like that one, big dog?
Sure. Wow. That is the most lucky.
You loved it.
You know, like this.
Absolutely. Oh, you know you love that. All right, I'm in trouble now. The question is my lead big enough? My friend, I've beaten you every game we've played, and this one was close, but I think I've got you.
Where the fuck is
Where is the Q? Do you have the Q? Do you have the Q? Okay, so you have the Q.
um oh, fucking hate you. What a fuck I
I mean, go for it, dude.
I books. I don't even think I lost. Where can I put an eye?
That I don't know.
I need somewhere I can put an eye or not. I'm just throwing letters at the screen.
I'm about to put you out of your misery, dog. I am.
Is there anywhere I can put you down?
I don't play the game for you, my friend. I play it for me. I don't think so, though.
Um,
I'm about to put you out of your misery. Welcome, Valkyrie. Dude,
oh, here we go.
no, you're done. 19 wins, 306. Wow, you had some tough letters at the end. All right, go take your shower. That was that was a good game.
Being Australian, I am very, very good at picking up with a little bit. You are. Your thing is when people try to Jack, first of all, compared to all other Canadians that you know, I'm 10 years younger. You son of a bitch. always remember that. They're all turn up. And I say that I'm one of the top young rising comedians in the world. Get this shit right. 10 years behind them. Right.
You thought I had a bad voice because my jokes are substance. Oh,
yeah, exactly.
President Tyler.
My goodness. Outback, huh? What brings you to London?
I've been to Canada.
Oh, you want to get married?
Are you Canadian?
Your go on. Your visa ran out. What?
Yeah, so just Commonwealth, next country to accept me.
Wow. Go from country to country. Wow. Yeah. Go back to the mother.
Has anybody ever told you you look like you eat a lot of Cliff bars? Happy no. One verse.
Jackson.
He looks like the guy on the side of a cliff.
Okay. Feminist Stacy not letting go, proving that she is a female comedian, not being able to drop a subject when it doesn't work. Come on, try to make the clip art thing.
Because he's got food and he's got things that he's climbing here that's backstage.
Do they even have clip bars out here?
I don't know. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh no. American Prodigal, but it's already going on now. Oh, I hope the podcast listeners at home appreciate more than this audience and don't go girls and they're bombing. Oh no. Everybody, people be silent at the same time before. Oh no.
Jackson, this is exciting. You're visiting England. You
Felt like I was redoing Jackson's set. Oh no.
And then you realize that he's coming to England. You signed up for it. And you did it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. My buddy up there, he signed my name up, so I had to come up with 30 minutes.
Wow. That's incredible. Wow. Did he also sign up Kat Snodgrass and James Nunji?
We have a lot of friends here, and they're not great names.
Wow. Hey, a word of advice for those that are fans of the show: don't do that. Don't sign it up before the show. There's a lot of people that have spent months and years working very hard at this craft and with an opportunity to get up here, rather than Jackson bullshit for us. The fight is Eric.
I am curious as a woman, his last name that he said he's Australian. And what?
Good question. You don't look like you're strong enough to pick up a woman.
Talent.
Wow. Jackson reported Australia.
I'm 0 and 4 from last week.
What do you mean 0 for 4 picking up chicks?
Yes.
Where were you trying to pick up chicks up there?
Fortunately, at a gay bar.
Really?
Well, I don't know. He's at the bar, so sure that it's what makes the gay bar.
Were you trying to pick up?
Oh, okay. Calm down. Gay. Okay.
There were chicks at the bar.
There was.
Like what type? What's your like pickup line? Pretend like I'm like a hot chick and we're at a bar. Like, come on, hit me with it. Come on to me. What do you say? Now into the microphone. Don't fucking touch it. Go ahead. Hey, let's get started. What's up, faggot? Hey. Hear what this guy has to say.
Very hard one to pull off.
Oh man, I don't have.
That's right. Well, being unemployed, do you mind buying me? I don't know. 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 I don't know.
questions for the truth is funnier than you trying to be funny. So let's try it one more time. We're at a bar. We want to don't try to be. Look at me. Look at me. Don't try to be funny. Do what you would normally do. Let's have a dial. Okay. Here we go. We're at a bar. This nigga probably stuck around dead. My blinds last night.
Hey, what's going on, Miss Aquarius? What's good? Hello, how are you? I'm well, thank you. How, I miss you too. Big hugs. How was your day? Oh, excellent. What'd you do today? Oh, all right. Well, that sounds eventful. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you. Okay, excellent. And what's on your agenda for tonight? You want to play some games? Okay, you read. Feel free to stay in here and read, and then when you feel comfortable or we've got other people, let me know, and then we'll play, okay? Excellent. In the meantime, I'm going to be watching some stand-up comedy. Enjoy yourself. I do. It's just something to have on in the background. Sometimes it's funny, so if it can make me laugh, that's a good thing. Yeah, I go outside regularly, and I've got chores that I do, like I do laundry, and I shower, and I brush my teeth, and I cook, and I do all kinds of things like that. Um, yeah, I make telephone calls, and all kinds of stuff. But my hours have been reversed. I've been playing games with people late into the night, and so I've been like sleeping during the day and awake at night. But um, that's not too bad so long as I get my stuff done, and that's what I've been doing. 100%. What book are you reading? I understand. I 100% understand. What book are you reading? Oh, all right. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, it is super cute. Definitely. Okay. I see. Absolutely. Well, feel free to read it, and I'm here. And when you want to play, you let me know, okay? Excellent. Sounds good. What up, Frosty? How are you, pimp?
All right, Jack. There you go. It's first time ever on stage. You got up by a friend that hates some.
all praise to people. This is I am just the subject of the universe, and I have to give credit to my creator. All right, immature if you are a projection. Okay. Hunter, I don't think I've ever told anybody this before, but we all got together and tried to write the best possible. All of us, with all of our this entire squad, with all of our years of comedy experience, I don't think we'd be able to do exactly what we did up here. Everything made it about yourself, talked about how they were protection, took your time getting there, and then praised Allah. With a big closer. I mean, pretty impressive. Stacy,
yes, I think the theater as a collective, as soon as you opened your mouth and they heard an American accent, they were like, yuck. And then collectively, they heard your material and they're devil, yeah.
Hunter, are you from America? Yes. I didn't even notice. I just only identified you as that. My brain didn't even get to like countries and shit. Worst. Like,
he's dressed like what people over here think the American stereotype is. He's literally the worst representation. Then he praised Allah. Come on, American dick.
My God. Where in America are you from? Atlanta. That's Atlanta.
Oh, only douche.
Yeah, that's so true. It's the worst thing. Again, you are the worst, Hunter.
Sorry, that's degrading. Sorry, I gotta take that. That's degrading the douchebags.
Yeah. So Hunter, what are you doing in London? I study in Paris, master's. You're a master's student in Paris. Wow, right when you get any Paris, studying in Paris. You disagree? Sustainable agriculture. Oh, that's nice. Wow. That was a redeeming quality. Brits love their fucking gasoline.
To Mother Nature.
Good. Do you have any well, oh my God, Hunter, relax. So, any forms of sustainable energy? You weren't able to sustain 2 seconds. Anything you might be able to sustain it with? Cutting down on carbon emissions to change the energy. My God, Jackson E-card looks like it's unbelievable. God, you are a pure villain. You know what? Fuck Brit, alright? Whoa! Fucker! Get ass kicked! Swear to God, wow. British people fucking so I haven't seen a good looking person stop anything. Wow. Yeah. Man, I was feel you're a little bit silly, right? Like, we're here one night of plus one with qualified. It turns the whole thing around. Crowd goes fucking. Alright. Nobody. French girl, it was really cool. I broke up with her in person.
anything on this for the rest of our entire I gotta keep the show moving along. There he goes. How long would you guys do for 100? Say this your way. You can keep walking while I say it. The next one still takes time and then fucking hit the button. I don't think world traveler as much as studying Paris until they kick me out. Very sorry about that. Being on these ticket is 40. Sorry about that. No fault. Guys, so sorry. How many of you guys like it when you do good on stage? How many of you guys secretly cards watch bomb? For what they want. All right, this is a very good together for
Long yesterday, I'm staying in the Airbnb. Went to the British Museum, out the Egyptian, and apparently it's sign for the god of death, Cyrus, is a snake on the rope. I don't drink and I don't smoke, which probably means that my sperm is really healthy. Actually, I found out that sperm only makes up 1% of the host, and the rest is all kinds of healthy vitamins like B12, magnesium, and what I'm trying to
yeah, for sure. You want to do
I'm trying to say that coffee is good for you, regardless of your gym. I don't know it sounds a bit disgusting, but it's the truth. And I know that sometimes be hard to follow.
Alright. Pelvic Bellator. Now, this is wearing a which British thing I've seen since arriving here in England. You guys love this. Clearly one thing we not all agree on. I like this guy. You guys know that they really him though, right? Oh, I thought this bad. I just thought it looked like a mask on the how do you want this guy to take his mask off? Like, don't put the mask with us. Scare actor. Put it up. Oh, kidding. Alright. So is that your real name? What over?
Helicopter.
Beneco.
Right? Well, you know, throw it at black people at football game.
Right. How they do that? What are they?
Racist. It's happened, right?
Throwing bananas on a football field?
Oh, look it up.
Guys,
Did we ask the black guy? Actually, I've been walking around with the mask the whole day, and just to appear less intimidating, I always have like a banana phone with me. So if somebody's scared, I just say, do you want to call for help?
is that something Mr. B did or something?
I have no idea.
What made you wear the Mr. What made you wear the Mr. B shirt? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Over here. Go over here. And it's
I did this there just banana.
how did you get goes?
Yeah, I want to surprise my friend, and
Yeah, you wanted to surprise your friend?
yeah, when we were meeting up, so I just walking around and I saw the mask for £3.5, so I bought it. What a bargain! Yeah. And I've been wearing it all day today preparing for this. And kids really love it. Walking in public and waving it. Has anybody ever told you you have serial killer energy? They did a
I will say, Alacor is the coolest I've ever had heard. Is that your real name?
it actually means the language. Bellicov is like sound great, so like great sound.
Wow. I could say the same about anything that you do. No names don't mean a damn thing. No, I'm kidding. What is your country? Where are you
Hey,
from?
there she is. How are you, Audie?
Yogurt. Oh,
How was your shower and everything? How are you doing? Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Are you interested in playing some literati? That works for me. Excellent. Just give me one moment and I will get it set up. Anything else interesting happened today? Okay, well, that's enough. Oh, I no, I mean, I've just been setting up my robots and I slept, so that's good. And been watching Kill Tony and just adjusting some things in the Discord. Um, I wasn't aware. Sometimes what happens when you have a Discord is occasionally the um you'll have a robot, like they have robots in here, and the robot will like be, I think it's called like sundowned. Basically, it doesn't work anymore, and so I have to create another one. And the one that I do is for the ticketing system in here. So if ever anybody has any questions when I'm asleep and I can't answer them, then they can open a ticket, or if they have any kind of technical issue. But I wasn't aware that the robot that handles all that no longer works, and it's not anything that I did wrong. It's literally doesn't work from the company. So just making some adjustments. I got a new bot, and I know that's not very interesting, but that's what happened. And now I'm just trying to make a couple small fixes to it. Um, okay, well, it's not a competition, as they say. Okay, good. I just played Literati with a friend Zoot, and he played 4 games against some other people. Are you ready to play? He just played four. Oh, he just played 4 games against some people, and he um he won them all, which is really good for him. Did you accept? Oh, good word. Good one.
To try to like aim like Bulgaria's driving. It's like we have nothing. Maybe you should claim something from the Greek. Funny, I just gotta get myself out of this hole. Yeah. Richard Evans, throwing bananas at life has been recognized as racism across Europe for decades. That's just Europe. This is fucking Europe. By the way, this is basically from her journal. That's not even Wikipedia. And I wasn't saying. Never mind. Now, like, tell us something interesting about yourself. Like, what, you have any fun hobbies or anything? How old are you, first of all? You look like a young dude.
I am 24.
24, you're rocking a Rick and Morty shirt, represent. Tell us more about you. What is it like being a 4-year-old from Bulgaria?
Well, I live in Denmark. So
Why Denmark? What made you there?
I was going to be like environmental management. I want to save the world.
Yeah, and a good thing you did. Good thing you did. Else you could have ended up like in wait, okay. Fuck.
Hunter.
Which one's the worst? Jackson. Yeah. You see Hunter off the balcony.
Yeah. I work the Mayo Clinic.
Yeah. Anyway. Right?
I seriously thought he said Mayo maybe for a second. I was like, what is a cleaning?
Yeah. Been a male clean.
Maybe 2 years. Was like the first thing he stumbled upon. My girlfriend thing.
No, it's cleaning hotel rooms, like crazy shit. Oh, there's a ton of or
Dead body that I put on accident. I don't know. I just so for me that my boss saw one day this she saw like this that boarded from the neighbors. They went in, everything was covered with like plates, cigarettes, beer bottles. But she said the worst was the bathroom because apparently the guy
can't believe your apartment.
Yeah, I know. I was not expecting women did that. Like this guy so much filled up the toilet, locked, and then he started shitting next to the toilet.
Okay. Sit down. It wasn't like that. Come on. Encourage.
I think we all want to hear that song.
to fly through some more names. But yeah, something you want to say?
I just want to say that Hugh Foley's favorite was.
Hey, look at you! So many good inside references. I got the snake on a rope joke, by the way, and I appreciate everything. Here, take your mask.
Don't sleep on that banana, by the way.
How about one more time for Bella for it? Are you around? Hear me? Yes. Is that you, Francis? Give a heart out.
Out of the
Now they're expect a whole other hour and 10 minutes to show. Right. Oh, that was on the extra chart, right? So that's overall things like merch, meet and greet, and all that. We have amazing. We have Kilton posters, literally a set amount by Ryan about this year before you guys are gonna love it. Make sure you check them out on your way out. Literally, only 100 of made, so it's very exciting. You're gonna love those. And I have a inch left in available. Double.
I have shoulder stickers.
What's that right there? Right. There you go. A little plug before we even get out there. You guys having fun? Keep the show moving. Many things we can get through before we got it. Okay, make some noise for Ahmed Manal. Ahmed. One more time, good and loud for Ahmed Manal.
Hello, I'm from and I was weird. I don't, but yeah. 3 years ago, first time I did something with bears. I went down on a girl for the first time. Wasn't my mother, but the thing was, the thing is, like, I didn't do it. You know, when you go
Oh
down,
man,
you get a lot of.
I could have done that, and I should have.
What to do, so.
All I have is
Well, you can press the swap button and switch out anything you don't like.
oh, that's what I
I took it a split next to was like taken out. Next to staring at me. Look at it, like what do you do? And I was like, pussy. Like, yeah. I was like, yeah. And I was like, what do you do? No, I had a stroke. Okay.
Wow. I'll say this. I think the one guy had a better set than you. That I think he got not better set. I think he got more laughs than you, louder and all at once. But for some reason, I think you're my favorite comedian. It's an interesting thing. Something kind of straight and honest. Like I can't wait to hear whatever the fuck the next thing they're gonna say. Versus, down on the girl for the first time. Something that's honest. Delivery style is so different than other. Like I like how you act like you're surprised sometimes. Get a laugh. Like, oh, you're smart anyway. So, style. It really really. Go back to guy that.
The ball. It was
Lee, correct? There he is. What I'm saying is, like, I think Lee has a more, conventional style of setup. Great rich. Delivery so original. I feel like I could watch a 1 hour special here. Your experience really shows. Yeah, really up. I'm like, look at this. I make fun of his nipple.
You win that whole nipple.
Sorry, is there something in the water that makes nipples hard? Why would queen do that? The nipples of the world. Yeah. So, Ahmed Mamau.
Yeah.
Been in 5 years, all here in London.
No, me and my friend in Norway just.
Wow! Man, that is so fucking cool. Warms our heart. Amazing. Been up in Norway. Really? Is that true?
I'll all the drinks.
That's true? The Norway's rich?
Wow, you really cut this apart.
Yeah.
You have a job and make a lot of money. Like, yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because few people and a lot of oil, so we just serve that and give it out. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. How did you end up there? Your parents up there?
No, we have immigrants. We moved France. We had this choice between America and Norway, and my mom was like, "No thanks to America. I mean, no offense to you guys, but
Old. Anti-American. None of it saved your ass in World War II. Yeah. Church was looking a real pussy. Sweat and tears. The service were like, yeah, well, we got thanks, dude. Don't never forget. What was it? Everybody's fucking choice. That's true. Everybody's rich there. What do you do to work there?
IT support.
Similar way. You really want to grow for the first reason?
Yeah.
Husband.
And so for now. Scared because I don't know. Yeah. It's hard to go, right?
No, it's not. Shove your head in there. Pleasing a woman now. I'm going to say you know how to please a woman. What might be interesting on that is if you show this audience what you did exactly.
We got to find the clitoris.
Face them and here's what hold on, wait a second. You finger their ass.
You put your fingers in the in.
No, we don't get it.
No, they're not. I mean, the guy's married. Definitely.
Man, it's fun. Like a girlfriend. Damn, trying to get her back. Maybe you look on the neck with girl. Crazy. But a good style. Again, I just fucking love your setup. Yes.
Buy Norway and I'll buy a house.
I love it. Ahmed, real quick. Mamel? Yeah, so it's AHMEMEW. Follow him on Instagram. There you go. You guys want to go one more time? Right. For Rob. Everyone. Rob. What happened? Maybe your final. Probably your night. Yeah. Very.
Drums.
I love it. More time.
Okay. Pretty on the big old coconut man boy now. How do I know? Max, jobs? Yes. Got a full-time girlfriend. Yeah. Also, things. Remember right now? Can't remember. What dead in life? I suppose it's a special day. I was with my girlfriend. Left the fun. So I've been up behind the old cat. Hey! Brought our housemates to get home. Sat on the sofa and started talking about how happy they were. I thought, pretty small they think I am, which is that moment.
There he is, Rob. Boy, oh boy. Oh, what British comedy. The thing is, you weren't that and considered one of the worst, but you also weren't good at all. Oh, little simple. It's like a glass of water. All right. You can't even help him. His shoulders start going. Sure. So Rob, one time. No. Okay. On it. Go watch him kill himself on stage right now. We're gonna have this guy with a sweater around his neck butt fuck you. Come on up, sir. Butt fuck him. No, it's okay. Don't. Rob, you have the wire around your neck. What are you about to hang here? Oh, okay. Very good. Rolled with. Very good. Feminist state.
But I would say I didn't like your set. But his friends is
True. He does. He was a lot, and he does like that. But I guess also funny. Like, hey, what's going on? What's over there? Get out of here. Over there. Never mind. No comedy. That's embarrassing. Your hand's like a ping pong. It's not good.
I already touched it.
Rob, tell us something. You give us your review. Something honest. There's stuff you can do different than else ever.
That's on the table opposite in a minute.
Not like con. I have one word. I have no idea.
What did you say? Do you know who Louis Theroux is? A lot of documentaries about how weird country is.
I'm a fan. Watch documentary.
What?
Works there.
I'm a data wrangler. Right. Shoot you, then all the cards come to me, and then I process them.
Did you give up?
I think I was looking for too long.
Okay, you have to hit pass or you automatically lose.
Meanwhile, myself, I was
No, don't you see at the top there's a timer?
timer and it like runs out. No, the pass. I guess that after I pass not making a word like 3 times, it assumes I'm not playing.
Exactly.
I don't know if I think that when I was obviously I'm just trying.
Okay. You want to play again? Okay, but just make sure that you hit the pass button so it knows that you're just not idle. I get what you're saying. I would think that it would know as well, but apparently it doesn't.
You know what, Rob? If somebody can go up here fast and I feel like killing you.
Come on!
Guys, then we one more bottle of bucket here. Shut the fuck up. Makes it nice for me here then. Like Russian roulette. My girlfriend and I actually did better than the amateur.
Oh, great. Wow. I'm going to give you claps for that. Amazing, girl. That's a wow. Amazing.
Very good. Laugh right away.
Wow, you did so well.
Feel like let them have a good brain for it. It has to be like different vermin. But so your first time was how old are you, Henry? 26. 26. Fuck yeah. I style like
Another good word.
I'm a racer and are you Australian? Back in. Yes.
Welcome, Zoot. How are you, big dog? I'm well, thank you. Perhaps. We'll see. I'm in the middle of playing right now, so once I'm done, we can play.
work at a GameStop in Australia. What do you like about Australia? Where do you live? Melbourne? Brisbane. Brisbane. Very fun. I love that place. I've been there twice. Did you ever perform live? Yeah. How you did? I actually loved it. I love the down. Yeah, and it's so weird. It's very awesome. Yeah, ridiculous. I fucking. Those places if I remember performing. Chinese. Went from 10 to right. Henry. Go from Sydney to Jamie don't know how to play drums. Probably summon. I know.
You're using your hall pass on your leak.
Your girlfriend.
Make it one.
She was it. Or Sydney. Sorry. Or what, really? Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, they were. Working in video games where you ran in there. Or I could probably control her.
Orzo. What a good word.
Okay, yep. I'm to do that joke now. I went close. Know about that, Henry. Anyway, so it's interesting. Here for this. How long are you staying for?
I've got another.
Wow. That's it. It's gonna be. Okie dokie. I was going to say you said you was gonna bring children. Yep. Eventually, it's gonna be. Well, everything's work. This well, Irish, thing. Yeah, anything's possible. Can you be doing better jobs? Okay, come on up. There you go. This guy. I just want to get up there and fucking something. There you go. Henry. Come on up here. What? Wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Irish pizza. God. Pot of gold. Wow. Oh no.
You had Matrix, which was so good, and something else.
Now you can do. $1 million price. and they think that they can do it, and then they find out the
Dude, we're about to play, big dog. We're almost done. What'd you say, big dog? Oh, that's a good question. Um, I would maybe say bounce on easy, something like that. You know, I've never played it, so I don't know. All right, Adi, just keep in mind that you just passed automatically. Be careful. Just sometimes when Audie and I play, good job. That one's pretty quick. Well, wonderful, man. Well, good. We want you to win. Thank you for the play-by-play. We are playing Literati. We have 24 tiles left. No, we'll be okay. We're pretty quick. That's what I like to hear, big dog. Excellent. Oh, I made a mistake. There you go, big dog. I just made a major mistake. Good job, big man. That's good. Wow, good job. She just did chord, which is a long word. Dude, I one time played a guy who got like 200. Unbelievable. Howl? That's a good one. Yeah, that's an important thing to do. Dine. That's good. Good job, Audie. All right, you guys ready to play mini golf? All right, Audie, Zoot, I have sent you invitations. Should you choose to accept them, I will destroy both of you, perhaps. I don't know, though. When we play with three people, it changes everything. Zoot, come on, man. There you go. All right, well, she's she's new. Oh, Zoot, that's a good one. I had one of the best shots of my career just right there. Nice shot, Audie. Yo, pimp, you want to help me? You're gonna help me, dude. You allowed me to clear the way to the water. What's your idea, Zoot? Oh, and Audie fucked you, Zoot. Oh, no way. Dude. Uncool, dude. Uncool. Man, I should have won that hole. Yeah, that's true. Come on, baby. Sex appeal. I put asses in the seats, baby. Um, something around 50. That's way too hard.
That was 78. I didn't trust.
Okay. Uh-oh, Zoot. Oh, you hit the thing. That was very good. Audie's. That's a good shot. Oh, stay on, stay on. That was not good, Zoot. Good shot, Zoot. Miss it, Zoot. Audie's got a tough shot. Nope, bounce it off the wall. Nope. Oh, Zoot. Zoot, that was the nail in your coffin, son. Not good at all. Neither do I. All right, she's giving herself a follow-up shot. Zoot, I just made it. Yeah, she did. Audie can make a move here. No, she can't. But she can now. All right, Audie's got you. No, maybe. Still too hard, but get it up there. No, to the right. Or no. No, she didn't. Oh, Zoot. Audie can make this and win. Or at least get second. Oh, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down.
I'm on whatever I was.
Audie's just trying to get points.
Chicken go.
Not on this hole, son.
Okay.
I have a giant lead on you, Zoot. I don't like this hole. Audie, I'm going to tell you this right now. You can do that chat stuff on Literati, but please don't do it in golf because it messes with my shot. Zoot does it to me all the time, and I yell at him all the time. I even tell him I won't play with him if he does it. This is my very kind warning to you.
Oh no.
Oh, Audie, you didn't help me. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not is the question, Zoot. It's not why. It's why not.
Because it's annoying.
No, I'll play with you if you play dirty. I just won't if you do a bunch of chatting in it. That's difficult. Oh, Zoot, what are you doing, dude? No, I would play with you. If you put me in the black, I would. I would just be like, oh, you stink. No, she'll be okay. She'd be okay. She should go the safe way, which is between the two pinwheels. Not that one, the top one. Go up. North. Yeah, there you go. A little harder, though. That's okay. That gives you a shot. You ready for this shot, Zoot? Oh, no, I missed. Zoot, you're going in the black, son. You look like me? No, you don't. You look like Magnus Carlsen. Oh, Audie. All right. Interesting shot here. I went in. I was gonna bump you into the black. Audie can make it to get points. Harder. No. All right, Zoot. It comes down to this. I've got a perfect game going. I do. Watch this go in the hole. Watch this go, 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 go. Oh no, 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 no! Stop, 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 stop! Oh no! I went for it, Zoot. Zoot did as well. He's gonna go in the sand though. Yes, you are. Audie's just gonna blast it. All right, Zoot. Don't go in the water. No way. He made it. Zoot. No, Zoot tied me. If Audie makes it, then she can win. Then I would lose. No, we tie. Okay, I mean, it's still gonna be a tie unless she makes this. If she makes it, then you win. Oh, almost. Get some points. All right, I got you. All right, reload. Audie, Zoot, Zoot. You know, no, I'm good at this hole. I might be one of the greatest players at this hole in global history. Look at this shot, Zoot. Look how perfect it is. There are people who live. You didn't teach me anything, son. 69. I mean, she's new, dude. Get there. I told it after she had already gone. That's a good shot. Okay, well, it's better than your shot. No way. No way, Zoot. Boo on you. Great shot, Zoot. Great shot. All right, Audie, straight in. Harder. I think that's a good shot. Maybe too hard. Maybe too hard. A little less. Yeah, that's it. That's good. Nice shot. She's on the board. We're losing a Zoot though, which is an insult to everything that is good in the world. Yeah, it is. I know, but maybe she's gonna help me. Nope, she's going a crazy route into the water. Nope. I'm gonna give her some advice. Audie, watch where we position our balls on the tee. We know all the angles. Go to the left a little bit. No, to the left. No, no. A little bit to the left. A little more. Fire. Go. Let go. Go. That's a good shot. Audie, you want more of an angle. You want more of an angle. Wow, that actually turned out pretty good. All right, Zoot. Maybe. She's still new. You can't. She she could miss. She's got it though. I'm in agreement with you on that. Oh, take out the stuff. Oh, yes, it was. No way, Zoot. Zoot, you ready? You ready for one of the best shots you've ever seen in your entire life? Right here, Zoot. Right in your way. You love it. No. No, 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 no. She makes it even more difficult for you. You can still make it, but it's not an easy shot. Not like it would have been. That's a miss. That's a big miss. And you made it difficult for her. And I have an easy shot. Oh, you bounce it off the bottom wall. Bottom wall. No, 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 no. The bottom wall. Yeah, more. Wait, no, less of an angle. Less of an angle. Too much of an angle. Move it. Less of an angle. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, nice shot. 0, dude. Dude, she's new. Come on, man. And now we're tied, so I probably shouldn't help her that much. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, got it. Zoot, how'd you like that one, son? That was for Zoot. I should have dedicated it to Zoot. Thank you. Audie, you're up. You know that was amazing. Yeah, well, guess what? Audie might do it too. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. You don't have the hardest shot. You're going to miss. Oh, you're going to go nowhere. But Audie's got the lead on you. Yep. All right. It all comes down to this. Zoot, what's the name of this hole? No, it's the pea hole. Why do you call it tadpole? It looks like a pea. Oh, Audie with a good shot. I see that too. But it's a P. It's the letter P. There's an S hole, there's a double S hole, and there's a P hole. And they sound kind of dirty. Oh, Zoot's going to hit the thing. Zoot's done. Audie's going to beat Zoot. Zoot. Zoot, you know you're. Yeah, I know you're done. It's over for you, Zoot. Now Audie just needs to do okay, and she's going to beat you. Oh, okay. I'll help her. All right, Audie, get your arrow out. No, too short, girl. What are you doing? All right, get your arrow out. More. That's good. Too hard. Too hard. Too hard. Too hard. You're gonna go in the water. Too hard. Less. Less. There you go. That's nope. Not enough. I mean, when I say there you go, and then you move it down, down, and hit it, that's not what you want to do. Okay. That's okay. You're still going to beat Zoot. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Hit the tree. Perfect. Perfect. You're still going to beat Zoot. Zoot's done. More. 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 That's good. Too hard. There you go. Zoot, you lost to Audie. How does that make you feel? She's brand spanking new and she's beating you. And you've gone in the water 1,000 times. And you had the lead. Zoot, you should be very sad. Okay, Audie, on this hole, this hole is watch what. Don't do what Zoot does. Well, I don't think he'll do it right. Yeah, okay, do what he's doing. Nah, that's not what you want to do. Actually, though, that's a pretty good shot. You want to hit it right off the corner. You want to hit it right off the corner, the like east. No, 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 the corner of that block. Yeah, no, the block. Yeah, no, yeah, but a little more, like right off the corner. Perfect. Oh, you helped him. You helped him, but that's okay. Well, you're in a better position than I am. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, Audie. No, she's fine. Yeah, it made it difficult for you. You're going in the water. Audie, bounce it off the right wall at 100%. Yeah, like that. At 100%. There you go. At 100%. Go. Let go. Good. Good. Apologies. More like this. Oh, don't listen to me, I guess. I had their angle wrong, but I wouldn't have. Dude, you gonna water bump her? Oh, dude, you're in my way. And you helped her immensely. She can. She's gonna score in the first hole. And you and I are gonna be duking it out. Dude, you're in my way. Like, completely. Oh, no, we have to make this to score. Zoot did not. Audie's going to be the only person to score in this, and she's not going to get any more help from me. Because I play to win. This is a miss. Oh! Awful. Alright, Audie, let's see what you got. Oh, that's a good shot. Perfect. Yes, she does. Come on, be the shot. Be the perfect amount. Be everything amazing. The best thing you can do is hit off those trees at the end. Zoot, that's terrible. That's short. You and I both know that's short. All right, Audie. If you want to be really good, you hit it off of the corner where the ice starts. But you don't have to. That's a good shot. That's perfect. That's still good. So, Audie, watch what I'm going to do. Ah, that's not what you want to do, but it's not terrible. But basically, like, it'll ride that strip of ice all the way down if you do it, if I would have done it correctly. 100%, Audie, into the hole. 100, or I wouldn't do that. I think you can, yeah, okay, maybe that. Look at you. Look at you. All right, I got to quit with the advice.
It was so pretty. Oh my god.
Yes, it was. So was that. All right, Zoot. Zoot's done. There's no way he's going to get it. Bye-bye. Zoot, you are down by 4 from the lead. All right, Audie, I'm not going to help you on this one. Well, I will. I'm nice. That's not the shot. I mean, do whatever you want to do, but just watch what we do. There's like a certain way to do it correctly. And you just screwed it up for us. So I don't even know what to do. Messed it up. I'm interested to see what Zoot's going to do. That's a difficult shot, my man. Beautiful, Zoot. Hit my ball, Zoot. Help me. Help me, Zoot. There's a very good chance you might hit my ball. Oh, you did. Thank you for the assistance. Oh, and Audie helps you a lot.
He needs it.
Oh, she's talking smack. But I like. Zoot, make it. Put us out of our misery. You did not. You came close. You could still. We could help you to make it, though. This would be one of the greatest shots in the history of the game. How'd you like that, Zoot? Arr, arr. Rabbi ties Audie.
I won for
Yeah, I know. We tied. You haven't won alone yet. And it was with 4 people, which I'm not underplaying that, but not like you're winning head to head, 1-on-1. Hit my ball. Thank you, Zoot. All right, Zoot, let's make it. Zoot, you're done. Zoot might lose 2 games in a row. Or Might lose to Audie 2 games in a row. Oh, stop, 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 stop. That's a great shot. Zoot, you need an amazing shot here, or you're going to lose big time. Actually, Audie might beat me. I forgot we were tied. Too hard, Zoot. You know it. All right, it all comes down to this. Nice shot, Zoot. Zoot could still tie. Okay, I don't think Audie's ever played this hole. So watch how we hit it. There's like a certain. Oh no! You don't want to do that. I just might have lost. Too hard. Too hard. Do what you want, but that's way too hard. That might be okay. Zoot's going for the tie. That might be okay. Water bump him. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Stay on. Dude, your shot was off the wall. Literally. Wild. Make it, Zoot. That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. Make it. I'll take it. I'll take that shot. Audie needs one of the best shots of her career. Her short career. Oh, what a good shot. And she's in my way. Audie and I are going to tie. She's going to get her second win. Audie gets her second win. Good job. Look at that. 2 wins. Good job, girl. You should feel very good about yourself. Yeah, absolutely. You're playing against dude, you haven't won a game yet. You've lost 3 games. Dude, in the history of mini golf, that was one of the worst shots I've just incredibly bad. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just smack talking you. Oh, Audie just helped you though. Audie just helped you. I'm in agreement, but look at this. How'd you like that shot, Zoot? I don't know. It's okay, but now that's a 9. That's a good shot. You can make it from there. Get it in the way. You got a chance to make this. How'd you like this shot, Zoot? Zoot, how'd you like that shot? They call me Euclides because I'm so good with the angles. Zoot, you know that was one of the most beautiful shots that you've ever seen. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, wait, wait. Audie, watch what we do. This is like counterintuitive, but you want to hit it 100% backwards. that it bounces off the wall and it rides it out perfectly. If you don't do that, I don't know, but it works 100% of the time. Just like what Zoot did. There you go. That's perfect. Oh, she's messed you up. I have a chance to take a bigger lead here. Oh, dude, she's gonna make it. She's gonna make it now, dude. Yeah. And you just gave yourself 0 points because I think we all know that this is a very difficult shot and you are not making it. Close only counts in hand grenades and horseshoes, big dog. I hate this hole, so I'm not good at it. Don't take advice from me because I'm not good at this hole. Though that was a good shot. I'll take financial advice from Bonnie Blue before I take financial advice from you, Zoo. You would have told me to put in everything with dog with hat. Yeah, she's doing okay for herself. Oh, she just helped. You just helped her. All right, this is a big shot. All right, all right. Oh, Audie. All right, Zoot. Zoot allegedly met her at some kind of event, and I'm gonna say what he says that she said to him. Believe it if you wish. Zoot approached her, and they had a conversation of some sort, brief, but she said that she wanted him to pee in a condom and so she could drink it. These are Zoot's words.
I mean, that sounds fucking. I'm like application for everyone, and I'm like, this. So this is like one of the guys. She's just gonna spit in his mouth. That's what he gets.
Audie Doo and Bonnie Blue and Zoot. Oh,
Ooh.
all right. I've got a big lead here, and I'm not going to let it go to waste. One of the greatest shots you're ever going to see in the history of humankind. Zoot, what do you think of that shot? It's very easy to defeat it, though. Audie Doo and Bonnie Blue. Oh, what is that? Audie, quit that. That's not cool. You're going in the pink. Oh, Zoot, that's not good either. All right, here we go. This is how you do it. This is how we do. Oh no. Zoot.
What you doing?
Zoot. Zoot, do you see the scoreboard? Zoot, do you see the scoreboard? I have 5. You have 2.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna respond.
I am really bad at this hole. I've never figured it out. Ah,
I'll be right back. Oh, right on. Oh, oh, right on. I've got.
I won. Zoot, you know, no matter how good you do on this hole, as long as I don't resign or get disconnected or have an app crash or something, that you're gonna lose. Like you could make this shot and you still lose. How does that make you feel inside?
I've never gotten it in my life.
No,
I'm
no,
very happy to.
that's another hole.
What hole's that?
That's the one that has that one really long line at the on the right side, and it has the balls in it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that one. I don't think I've got it. I will.
All right, well, so long as you don't have a massive mess up, then you will. Massive mess up. Like,
God,
you're good. You're gonna get it in 6.
I.
Dude, all I know,
Look where you are.
dude,
Look where you are.
uh-huh.
That's where I am.
Hey, dude,
Tell me.
dude, look, dude, all I have to do is tell you this. Scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard and look at my score versus your score.
I'm not gonna tell you. Look where you hold it. Look where I hold it.
That's okay. Look at the scoreboard. That's all that matters. Truthfully, Zoot, it, it is who wins and loses. It doesn't matter how you play the game. Winning isn't everything, Zoot. It's the only thing. Zoot, do you see where it says my number, 717, how mine went up and yours didn't? And on my screen it says you won. On your screen it probably says the rabbi won. We talk so much shit to each other. Alright. Zoot, you ready to lose again?
Yeah.
Alright. Well then, you should accept my invitation. because your took is going to get whooped. Dude, come on, man. What's taking you so long? Dude, ready for this shot, dude? One of the greatest shots in the history of mini golf, perhaps. Be real with me, dog. I would want you to be nothing else. All I know is that I beat you the last game. And all I know is that
I think you're. I think.
thanks, dude. I really appreciate your kind words. I wish those kind words made you hit the ball faster. Cool. Hey, dude, cool story, bro. Cool story. I really enjoyed it. Remember that time you helped my ball? Maybe?
No, I felt like,
No, I don't. I don't remember that at all.
maybe
Audie's not gonna help you. There you go. Stop. Too hard. Oh, you got it. Good job. I don't remember a time when Audie or I helped you.
wasn't letting me.
It has to be at least like 1%. That was terrible. One of the. Look at this shot, Zoot. Look at this shot, Zoot. How'd you like that, son? How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Zoot, hold on a second. I'm basking in the glory of my previous shot. How dare you interrupt it? This is my honeymoon period, where my ball's in the hole, and I have to watch you not even get through the little gap. Okay, this is the honeymoon period. This is the afterglow of my amazing shot. You just did. Look at this shot. Look at this shot. You know what? Frankly, I am overjoyed. That I'm so excited for it. It is such a disadvantage to go first on this hole. No. I did see the trailer for Happy Gilmore. I mean that's cool. I didn't really see the first one, so I can't tell you like I'm super excited for the second one.
Why didn't you see the puzzle?
Because I was an adult when it came out, probably.
No, you said.
That's interesting that you know my exact age when Lilo and Stitch came out, but that's cool. No, I was 16, but perhaps, depending on when it came out. Look at this shot. All right. So I was.
How old was Woody when Lilo and Stitch came out? 22.
Oh, look at this shot, Zoot.
You're
I'm still better.
Dude, that was one of the worst shots I could have ever anticipated. Did you know that with all the effort that you put into that shot, you could have literally just not hit the ball and be in the same position? Dude, Did you know that I'm right now basking in the afterglow of my ball being in the hole? I'm literally just waiting, wasting my life for you to even put the ball in play, son. Put the ball in play. Another one in the water. Dog. Dog. Do you know, hey, dude, do you know who DJ Khaled is? His songs go like this. DJ Khaled! Another one. Well, that's what you're doing with your ball, son. Another one. Oh, that's a good shot. Audie, make it. Oh, no, that was Zoot. That was Zoot. That was an amazing shot. All right, dog, do you want a cookie?
Want to be brother and sister?
Yeah, sure.
I go on and on.
Okay, that means I'm gonna.
Can't understand how it lasts so long. Dude, what is it? Dude, that was a terrible shot. Dude, do you?
Where's the one
The United States?
Okay, where about?
She doesn't have to give her location. Oh, but
Yeah, I don't have to give my location.
exactly. Dude's over here wanting your coordinates. He's wanting to Snapchat you. All kinds of things. Dude, all I know is that you're terrible at this game. Dude, let me put it to you this way. Okay. Dude, do you know what your ball did? Dude, do you know who DJ Khaled is? Okay. What?
DJ Khaled.
That's absolutely correct. Well, he would be very proud of Zoot because when Zoot hits the ball, it keeps going in the water, and we could just sing another one. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. Last 200,000, 3,000 hours.
You know, they colored
Do you know he changed his name?
I thought he had like a lot of baby mamas.
He does. He changed his.
I don't know, but you know what?
He changed his rap
Can you tell
name.
me what DJ Khaled actually?
Yeah, at the beginning of every song, he goes, DJ Khaled, another one. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long.
That's his whole job. Just
And that's all I want him to do in life.
and he's made close over 100. Saying DJ Khaled.
Hey, it's a good gig if you can get it.
I want that.
Oh, so what are you doing, dude?
I mean,
Dude,
I mean,
dude, P. Diddy is an amazing rapper. I separate the art from the artist. He put out some jams, dog. There isn't anybody who samples songs better than P. Diddy.
I mean, what?
Dog. Ever heard?
What did he not?
Exactly. There you go.
No, I mean, everyone in the
I'm in agreement with you on that. If anybody should be going to jail, it's all of those people.
What the fuck?
They used to celebrate Diddy. They used to have this show on VH1 called, oh, what was it called? Not Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous. That was another show. But um, it was like, oh, what was it called? The Wealthiest or something like that. Anyway, everybody always used to say like the best party of the year was Puff Daddy's white party in the Hamptons. Knock, yeah, I know. And so knock his ball back. You're a big girl. You can do it. I go on and on. Can't understand how. There you go. That was a good shot. Can't understand how it lasts so long. Oh no. Stop. 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 I must have had superpowers. All right, Zoot. Who are you gonna knock in? Are you serious? Okay. I see how it is. Guess where your ball's going, son? Oh. I might be able to get both of you. And 100%, absolutely. Dog, that's going on at all those parties. And let me put it to you this way: they have a really nice spread. Everybody wears white. It's in the Hamptons, and then after, people do bad things. People are raping each other and doing drugs with underage people and all kinds of bad things. I don't want to participate in that. But if you're asking me, do I want to basically hang out with the coolest people on the East Coast every summer? Fuck yeah.
I mean, apparently it doesn't. Apparently, like,
I want to go to Arctic.
I don't want to rape anybody. I'm really big on consent. I'm really big on
the
consent.
bad party start off. The bad party start off.
Okay, so I'll leave it like quarter of midnight. And that's what everybody.
Yeah, because that's when your glass.
That's right. And my horse and carriage are going to turn into a pumpkin and a cat or something.
I thought it was an onion.
It's a pumpkin.
Oh my god, that's right.
Cinderella.
Hey, Zoot,
Yeah.
do you know what the scoreboard is? Zoot, I'm going to ask you this question again. Do you know what the scoreboard is?
Yeah.
Okay. You see the scoreboard now? It says, on my end, it says you won, but I'm sure on your end, it says the rabbi won. Well, guess what? Another one. That's another win for me. Zoot, I want you to beat me. Okay, I might even let you beat me, just so you get the experience of what it's like to be a champion. All right, Audie doesn't know how to play this hole, but it's very intense. This hole gets really intense with the water bumping. Oh, Zoot, great shot. Except it went in the water. Another one.
It was a terrible shot.
Dude, that was pretty good. Oh man, that was so close.
The whole one. May as well the whole one about.
Dude, what are your thoughts on this shot? Rank it,
Yeah,
dude.
great until you almost
Dude, you're not touching me, son. My ball sat there, exposed to the world, and yet you weren't able to get me. Dude, you ready for this one? Another one. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have superpowers. Last 200,000, 3,000. Oh. Pardon me? Well, it's just, I have so much downtime because Zoo can't make it in the hole. See, here's the thing. I wouldn't, pardon me, I wouldn't have all this downtime, but Zoo can't make it in the hole. So I have to sing DJ Khaled to fill time.
It's okay. Welcome.
Oh, excellent. Dude, guess what your ball did? It went in the water again. Another one. No, it didn't. My ball's in the hole, dog.
Go on with the song that time.
Dude, you know what happened to your ball? Another one. In the water, son. Make it, Audie. Make it, girl. Oh, she did! And that means, oh, Zoot quit? Garbage.
Does he hate us?
No, I give him shit all the time. He'll be back in 2 hours to play again.
Is it because I didn't say woof?
No, it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with him being a sore loser and me shit talking him. But I wouldn't do it. I mean, like, I don't do it with you. Unless you were really beating me badly, then I might. But, like, I know Zoot, and he'll come in here and he'll say, "Hey, Rabbi, you ready to lose 5 games in a row?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, let's go." And then I will beat him 5 games straight. And then if you're gonna come in here shit talking me, I'm gonna come back mad talking you. And I'm relentless. I'm perhaps one of the best shit talkers in history. And what does that mean? I won't make fun of people physically. I won't make fun of people's families, but I will make fun of the way that you play because that's something you can control. But I don't think it's cool to make fun of things that people can't control. That's a good shot. Uh oh. Uh oh. Body. I believe. Oh, that was an unfortunate foul. I am not good with this goal. I'm just giving you a heads up. Make it. Make it. I want you to make that shot. Oh, and you did. You really, it's unfortunate because since you quit when he did, you only get 1 point for that. Oh no. I did the same thing. Now it's really difficult. I'm gonna I'm gonna make it even more difficult for you. Maybe. No, not at all. I just helped you. I just gave you the win. Watch out for that corner. Oh, see how hard this hole is? Man, so hard. Come on. We are both doing badly. Oh, if you make it in the hole, you tie for the win. Which is like an impossible shot. Very well. All right. Stand-up comedy time restart my as I restart my robots.
Clovis wins this summer. Summon, zero with pizza. It's all about performance. It's about comedy. I present you the undefeated champ next to come up. much. Remember, I'm at the Soho Theater all week. Tell your friends, come see me stand up. Jeremiah has a podcast called Jeremiah Wonders. He's on also Jeremiah Stolberg's the sorry. Still on books. You're running so far behind the time. Help us get out of here by 11. Thank you so much. Love you. Good night.
Would you like to play Literati? Howdy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's like yelling or talking.
Do you want to play Literati or not now?
Oh, that doesn't.
No, it doesn't matter. The future of humankind rests upon this decision.
Depends upon it.
You got it, girl.
What do I do with that?
Alrighty. You've got the invitation.
Our brand new episode of Phil Tony. Oh, it's the number one live podcast in the world. Ryan Redband's here. Ryan drawing tonight's episode. Very special episode, everyone. It's a positivity purge in memory of our good friend Stephen Brody. Stephen passed away. Stuff, man. I do believe I have a lot of energy. Positive energy. Hell yeah. We're gonna have a blast. And we just got back from Europe. We sold out 3 amazing shows in Dublin, Manchester, and London, and the fun train just moving along. Special announcement, breaking news right now, is that we just sold out 2 Philadelphia Kill Tony.
Wow, you were playing out of your face, girl.
In Philly, 5 p.m. Comedy Club just added Saturday, March 23rd. Literally added today. So that's exciting. We're Philadelphia. And hey, how about another big announcement? Another breaking news. There will be live Tony in Ventura, California on March 20th. Fucking excited for that. And how about another one? Tony, April 11th. West Nyack, New York. 11th. By an entire weekend of comedy. Hey, you're ready for another one? Who's more than us? The fans do. In years, back to this place, the home of the original road tour, La Jolla, California, on the roster. April 28th. Yes, fancy La Jolla, California. Sold that out about 5 years ago, and they finally decided to book us. Wow, really, comedy tour has their finger on the pulse. Really, really smart. Shout out to them. By the way, Kill Tony 2 weeks in a row.
You are playing so well.
They are just dialed in.
But yeah, I gotta put together a good Death Squad secret. Got Tom Segura's on it, Del Rey, Brandon Shaw, Mouth is going to be there.
That's March 4th.
Yeah, March 4th.
I love that.
Next Monday, that should be good.
great. Slight chance I might be pulling out of the long weekend that I have, so I might be there too. I might swing by slight chance that I might be how dare you? Hey, you want to break some more news? Let's fucking do it. New York, New York. We're talking about absolute New York City, the Gramercy Theater. That is a gigantic venue. Hilltony, June 20th. That's more breaking news. There you go. Hilltony, Fort Worth, Texas, July 11th. And a stand-up, 4 stand shows. How about one more? Let's do one more. Big announcement. Hilltony Mania, the return of Hilltony Mania. That's 2 shows night at Cobb's Comedy Club. Last time it was a blowout. If you don't know, Hilltony has a crazy format in which they we bring a bunch of special guests with us. Our favorite people from the show down here come up with us, and then also sit on a rotating panel. There you go. Exciting stuff. You know, one of the things that
What?
upset
You're
Rose
playing
was,
so well.
was actually airline. For him, for Carlos, wellness, not that. For him. You don't want that. You could be on this talk to a real doctor and ask
You are playing so well.
Yeah, I'm losing.
Yeah, but still, I mean, you're playing like better than I've ever seen you play.
wasn't really that. Positive push. Part where like during like the gaps of sitting on double talk. Anyway, but it's
Ain't? I mean, come on, girl.
For a second. Here we go. Keep it high. Get it. Okay, red band. Band, we get it. There you go. I feeling you were gonna blast that fucking board. We're ready for the second ad read, red band? We haven't started the show yet. There we go. Robinhood is an investing app that lets you buy and sell options, crypto, all commission free. A lot of values with the Robinhood app. Right? There's other brokerages charge up to $10 every time you trade. That's a lot. No, babe. Trade stocks and all your profits. Learn by doing. Learn how to invest. For new stocks and track your favorite companies with personalized news feeds. Custom notifications for pricing. Never miss the right time. And you'll never believe it. Right now, Robinhood is giving listeners a free stock like Apple, Ford, or Sprint to help them grow portfolio. Sign up at atcho.robinhood.com. That's atcho.robinhood.com. I shave with a Mach 12 razor. There you go. See that? Perfect. So let's start the show. You guys ready to start this puppy pie or what? Everything's out of the way. This guy's doing a world tour. He's got his own tour bus. One of our favorite guests. He has an amazing Netflix special. He has an amazing show called Something's Burning. He's going to Australia in June. Tickets available at fairweather.com. Yeah! Welcome back, buddy. Back.
I totally know what I meant.
57.
My Netflix special feed, my special feed.
That's life in the big city, girl.
$10 to girls that take an appetizer away. Bring back the app.
I'm so excited that you're here. We're gonna have fun. It's a strictly positive episode. We're gonna try our best to stay positive, even though I almost snapped during Red Band's soundboard blastings a little bit ago.
I think what we should do is we should go positive, but if no negative, so Brody negative. Like, you know what I mean? Viral? Give him one of those.
Brody is the only guest to storm off during an episode of pulled that one, literally left. There was one time after that in which he left and then came back, I do believe, the old trickster.
Got it.
Dude, my daughters, I live next door to Brody, like down the street from him, and we used to go to the same Starbucks all the time. I see Starbucks all the time. They'd see me and my daughter hang out with them together. Brody goes, Dad, Brody Stevens.
Wow, this is scary, actually. It's done at a point where it's sort of like
This is like that movie where they turn the person you love into a hologram and you can still hang out with them.
Oh yeah, the crazy thing is, Red Band stopped pressing buttons 3 minutes ago.
Enjoy that.
We have a band on this show. Okay. Wow, I mean, okie dokie.
Yeah, let me get my sound bites in case I die next week. I am the machine. Okay, bitch, this is Russia. Double Dino's and soda, please. That's not Ward. Oh, that's a private one.
We have a band on this show. They went to Europe with us as well. We had a blast. And they're here tonight. You know how this works. They can characters throughout each episode. Sometimes it's the return of crazy characters that we haven't seen in a while. Brand new characters. And they stay characters throughout the entire episode. They are the best band in the land. We have no idea. Let's all enjoy it together. Here they are. Bill Tony Band. Jeremiah Watson. Gilbert Joel Jimenez. Prince. Look at that. Incredible. Very clearly they are
Three wise men. Frankincense, myrrh.
they are homeless wizards, everybody. This is amazing. Am I right? Are you a wizard, sir?
Black Band. I am Joris Power.
Oh,
This guy's and I am Viagra. Morning.
Viagra Morning. Warlock. And what were you again back there, sir?
Joris the Power.
So Horace.
Joris,
Oh, you put it up for me. I love that.
Can we do this again? I don't think I was listening to the first.
Joris the Power.
Warlock. Warlock.
I am Viagra.
It's better every time. Oh, what are you gonna take that cake up
Right
here?
now, can I show it?
Yeah, this is his first time. I don't know if you guys knew this, but he got sponsored by Drum, the biggest drum company in the world. The debut of his very fucking drum set. Wow. That is a standing ovation. Very cool audience. It's not big of a deal. Wonder.
Tony, I also want to add a
Uh-oh. So Horace Powerful is finished setting up his drum. What? Oh, he's in a chair. Brody was a professional chair drummer. That'd be a good moment for the soundboard with 1,000 Brody things.
I'm a professional.
There you go.
The chair is made by Ludwig.
Well, I love it. We have the band, we have the band. We have Bert, Red Band, me, we have the Spirit of Brody Stevens here tonight, and I think we're ready to start the show. Let's do it. I have a bucket filled with comedians' names. We did a little experiment tonight, and instead of having 100 names in the bucket and 100 comedians in the room, it
was getting too hard to find these people. They were like waiting in line.
Yeah, so instead we pre-selected out of the bucket 25 random names. We notified 100 comedians, 25 of them. 25 names, 25 people they're ready to go up. Pre-select. Hell yeah, I think so. And that's how it works. You get pulled out of the bucket seconds, you know your time's up and you get the time of a kick. That means wrap it up then, or else you're going to bring out the Angry West Bear. And we're going to try our damnedest to stay positive.
818, oh my God.
Yeah, we're going to try our damnedest. Never use. Never. You guys ready to start this fucking thing or what? It's still Tony Live. The Positivity Purge. What's something you need to be? Let's see what happens. The noise for your first comedian, uninterrupted seconds by the name of Corbin Wilson. There he is.
Right? They named the for it there. What's up, guys? That's me. And everybody I made another mistake with my phone. I started texting at eye level. So much so that it caught the attention. It put me on stage. Shouted out from stage and like, hey! Filming? And I was like, oh, I'm just texting. You better not be filming this. Where's that out of here? No, texting. And I looked at my phone, and the text message I just was, I'm watching the worst comedy right now. I'm back to the room, but I didn't handle that, so man, you caught me up. Sorry. After that, he came up to me after the whole thing was over, and he was like, hey, man. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to throw you off. Like, oh, that's all good, man, but can you get that clip? That's it. I'm good.
Hell yeah. White? One thing.
Yeah.
Not going for you there.
I look like,
maybe his lesbian daughter, right? Beautiful plan on you. Beautiful plan. Stay positive. So, yes, Viagra.
Yes, he inspired me after I can do that too.
Yeah. Corbin, this is your first show, right?
This is my first time on the show, yeah.
You've been in LA a while?
Yeah,
Where are you from?
Florida. I'm down in Costa Mesa for the last 4 years.
Back. Where now? Yeah, a lot of
LA.
Detroit Street?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just live there.
School did you go? What high school did you go?
High school, home of the Karate Kid. I'll in Miyagi's apartment.
Corbin, her parents successfully the son of a newscaster or something like that.
Yeah. My mom for sure. But
Yeah.
that one.
What's your mom do?
My mom, she's GM for Red Robin.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Red Robin.
Tiger is ready to go. I worked at Macy's. Red Robin.
What a big one. Wait. Good job. Game over. You won. That was really good. I didn't even realize it. You're smart. Queen. What a good one. I didn't get a chance to finish my letter. Bravo.
Seattle? I lived in Seattle since Cobain was alive. That's well, wow.
So, Corbin,
You went to the fucking Seattle. Serious.
give you an allowance?
So
How do you survive?
I
Really? Where do you sit table?
I'm
Please tell me you're at Rob.
I haven't at one time. That corporate wasn't for me. So
Hey, Audie, a lot of people are talking about me on the internet. I just got a bunch of tweets. One person says, the Rabbi Rothschild, greater than Jesus. I don't know about that. The next person says, God be bait, a rabbi named Rothschild who's. Okay, take your time. This is exciting. I go on and on. Can't understand how it lasts so long. I must have had superpowers. That's 250,000 hours.
Okay, now
So, over the like, I think you know when I tell you like, hey, I am spamming people. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go viral from this. What up? How are you, Miss Aquarius? Okay, good. I was just telling Audie what some people were saying about me on the internet. On a No, it's great. It's absolutely great. There's this woman named Megan. She wrote, the Rabbi Rothschild, greater than Jesus. Now, I don't know if that's true, but thank you for the high praise. Next person is Cool Sheev. They say, gotta be bait, a rabbi named Rothschild whose internet presence is global peace is possibly real, but sounds pretty invented. I don't know. They got me cross eyed. Wilderness of mirrors on God's sky. Next person said, the one and only Rabbi Rothschild, of course. Then the next person says, do you want to actually fight spam? And then they point down to my account. But that's great. I mean, I'm literally sitting here just playing games with you guys and going viral. So that's phenomenal. On Blue Sky. Do you know what Blue Sky is? Blue Sky is the alternative um, Twitter. That's all right.
Trying to figure out how to, get more people on there, interact stuff like that. I figure, I don't know. When you let me know, then that's when I get back over there. I get on there because I'm not getting on there. When if I post something, I might not post. I figure it out. What's the type of stuff, Rabbi?
Oh yeah, I'm just reading this right now. Oh, somebody came in.
I came in when?
Into this Discord. Wow, a bunch of people are talking about me. Yeah. Oh no, on Blue Sky. That is great. No, I created robots that promote me. I don't do that. Wow, I can't believe how many people are talking about me. There's like a bunch of people. Okay, so what do they say? They say, wow, I got I got a ton of likes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So somebody said, well, let me see. I sat and watched him for a couple of minutes and I do not feel enlightened. They didn't give me voice perms, so I couldn't yell at them, so I left. Um, that's interesting. They should have been just able to talk. Yeah. They should have just been able to come in and talk. Um, shattering streaming lessons, um, or shattering streaming records. Um, let's see here. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Jose? What's going on? Hey, how was your day going? Very well. How'd you find out about me? How did you find out about me? Is it from Blue Sky? Is it from Blue Sky? Okay. Are you? I'm well. Are you at least 18 years old? Are you at least 18 years old? Excellent. Well, welcome. We're glad that you're here. How, that's okay. What language do you speak? Okay. Un momento, por favor. Speak. Un momento. That's okay. That's okay. I'll translate to you. Just one moment. I have a device that'll do it. How is your day going? How is your day going? Excelente. Muy bien. Muy bien. Gracias. Hi, Jose. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. I have more data on the internet than any person in global history. I talk about things that aren't normally talked about in society, like ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and cloud seeding.
Lo intenté. Bueno, hablo de temas que no se suelen abordar en sociedad, como acabar con el hambre en el mundo mediante el uso de tecnología como drones agrícolas, invernaderos flotantes, agua salada, invernaderos hidropónicos, agricultura vertical y siembra de nubes.
I want to help world thirst by the mainstreaming of technology like desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the common person.
Quiero combatir la sed del mundo gris mediante la integración de tecnologías como la desalinización, donde bombeamos agua del mar a la tierra para hacerla potable para la gente.
I talk about many things that may be of interest to you, like life extension technology, essentially things like human growth hormone, stem cells, oxygen therapy, cryonics, cryogenics, cold shock therapies, nootropics, all to make your life last longer if you want. It's all up to you.
Hablé de muchas cosas que podrían interesarte, como la tecnología para prolongar la vida, energía, cosas como la hormona del crecimiento humano, las células madre, la osteoterapia, la genia, la terapia del toque frío y los zootrópicos. Todo para alargar tu vida si lo deseas. Decide.
I talk about other things like transhumanism and mind uploading technology, which means that with your consent, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be.
Hablé de otras cosas, como el transhumanismo y la tecnología de cargamento, lo que aquí podrás crear una tomografía computarizada, una resonancia magnética sabiendo dónde está cada átomo en el planeta en tu sistema nervioso periférico para después descargarlo como un android y a botes por un ser cibernético mismo, un robot real, lo que quiera ser.
I agree. You are welcome here whenever you want. I'm live 24 hours a day. We are just hanging out. We're going to play some games maybe and just enjoy each other's company. So you're welcome to stay as long as you want. And you should know that I'm always live. So I'm live on 16 different YouTube streams right now. I'm live on Discord. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live everywhere.
Eres bienvenido cuando quieras. Estoy en vivo las 24 horas. Simplemente estamos pasando el rato. Quizás juguemos algunos videojuegos y disfrutemos de nuestra compañía. Así que puedes quedarte todo el tiempo. Debes saber que siempre estoy en vivo. Estoy en 16 transmisiones de ahora mismo. También estoy en vivo en Discord.
Okay, thank you so much, man.
Gracias. De nada.
Hola. Hola.
Hola.
No. Hello?
No.
Hello, Jose?
Hi. Hi. I sent you a message.
You sent me a message?
To the girl.
Oh, okay.
That's about Aria. Yes.
Send me a message.
No. No, ask me.
I don't understand.
He sent me one. That's what he told me about. Okay, hello. Yo no caso la niña. I'm not interested. He just sent me a sticker saying hi. Yeah. Did he send you one too, Adi? Oh, no, I didn't. He sent me a sticker saying hi. I deleted it. Aquarius. I learned some Spanish. I know a little bit. I know a little, but I ain't been talking to nobody on here. That's all right. I'm sure it's not hard for you to find anyone. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna sleep.
Not yet, you're not. Just one moment.
You gotta come on and
Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. Just one moment. Just one moment. I'm getting there. I just have to reply to all these people. There's like a huge string of people who are talking about me. Just one moment. Give me 5 more minutes. 25,600 minutes.
some people ain't going nowhere.
Thing is, I only have so much time to um send them replies before my account gets banned, because my account gets banned very quickly. Yeah, there you go.
Oh boy, it's such a weird video, isn't it? It is.
Hey, just one moment. I need just a little bit more time. No, 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 don't do that. Okay, I'll send you an invite. Come on, though. You gotta bear.
Leave me, I am sleepy. I gotta go. I gotta be up and look like at 9 something. I try to go live on Meet Me, and I'm in a community called Link Up, and we do Link Up House of God at 10:45 a.m. And so I gotta get my rest.
Miss Aquarius, Miss Aquarius. If you were paying close, if you were paying close attention, you. I got them too, girl. Come on.
Good job.
There we go. Give it to me. All but one.
Come on, yeah.
I'm good at these ones. And I say that, and I hex myself. That's okay. I'm jazzed. I'm so happy that these people found out about me. I go on and on. Oh, Audie.
Good job.
That was very good. That was very good. Oh, I know why I'm not doing well, because I'm using the wrong finger. Need that index finger. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that was good. Give me it. Give me it. That's what I'm talking about. She needs this, and she gets it. She's making it difficult. Uh-oh. Get it. Give it to me. No, how didn't it get that one? Oh, it looks like Audie's gonna win. Oh, she got it. She got me. Put her on the board. Oh. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. There you go. She gets that spare. They think they were intimidated by your bowling skills. Get it. Oh, that was garbage. That was garbage. Garbage. That was good. Oh, wow. She's playing out of her. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to beat either of you. Oh, how did I touched it. I touched it. She has such a big lead on us. You got that right. Oh, good shot. Get it. Ooh. I am DFLing it. Dead last. Get it. Ooh. Nice spare.
Oh my God. Come on.
Oh, see, it should have got those. It should have got those. This is impossible. Oh, I got last. All right. Let's end our streak. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. It's garbage. And everybody knows it's garbage. That's garbage too. I am distracted. Okay, time to focus. Time to focus. You got that right. Oh, good job. 2 in a row. Oh, wow. We're not touching you today. All these streaks come to an end. Maybe not. Come on. Oh, what is up with this? 9 every time. Oh, okay. I see how it is. You're letting your true colors show. You're letting your true colors show.
You play.
No.
Come on, Addie. Called Bobby Flay. Come to Bobby's kitchen and make this better than him, and then he makes it every time. All balls.
No one is touching Miss Aquarius.
Don't say that. Ivy is the lead. She can be in the lead. She can beat me. Come on, Addie. Okay. Um,
let's have it, girl. Come on, Rabbi.
Come back.
Hey, let's go. Good job.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Come on, Addie, Addie, Addie. Hey,
Oh.
let's go, Addie.
She has a tough split. Get it. That's one.
Hey, let's go.
I'm going for the win.
Yep, come
Get
on.
it.
Come on.
That's all right.
Who's got it? Yay. Good job.
What a comeback.
Yay, Rabbi. Yay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Go then. Fast.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
See, you can't never stop yourself like that.
Audie, Miss Aquarius.
Never stop. Oh, that one down. All right, Addie. Got it. Addie.
Get it.
Okay,
She gets a
hey,
spare.
let's go. Good job. Come on, Rabbi.
Oh, I'm on. It's on. I'm focused. Laser-like focus. We are shutting you out, Miss Aquarius.
I can shut me down. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I don't care. Lying down. I want them out of here. Come on, Addie. Come on, Addie. One of y'all. Come on, Addie.
Welcome, welcome. How are you, Pickens? Pickens, can you hear me?
Let's go. How? Yeah, they coming.
Oh, that's perfect. Get it. Get it. You got two of them. That's good.
Come on, Addie.
Perfect. That looked perfect. You have a tough split.
Hey, get it, Addie.
Get
it, Addie.
get two of them.
Get it, Addie.
She
Get
did.
it, Addie.
She did.
Oh, yeah. Go it. Rabbi.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Taking the lead.
Yeah, too. Bye.
Welcome. How are you, Pickens?
Come on. Oh, I got it. Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Not good.
Okay, look at you leading. All right.
Get it. Ooh.
Come on. Good job. All right. Well, yeah. Come on, Addie.
That's good. That's a tough shot. What a split. Try to get one. Oh, almost got two. That was good.
Come on, Rabbi. Got it. Yeah.
Bingo.
Get in there.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Give me another one.
Good
Another
job,
one.
Rabbi.
Another one. Give me that triple X.
Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, almost. I'll take it. Another win.
Yay. Okay. Do one more.
All right.
Yay, Addie's first.
Oh, what was that, Mr. Oh, that was Audie.
That was Addie. Addie's first. Come on, Addie.
Welcome. Welcome. How are you? We're glad you're here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. How are you today?
Things going quite well. How was yours?
Well, please don't use voice changers.
I'm not using it.
Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. I get people who do that all the time. Hey, what's going on? How are things in your neck of the woods?
Come on, Rabbi.
Hello. How'd you find out about me?
I saw you with some e-girl server because I was trying to call the hub, and then I saw you in the VC, and I was like, oh,
Yeah, I'm difficult to rizz up.
I love okay.
Okay, well, we don't need any of that. Let's first and foremost check. Are you all 18 years old? Okay. Well, let me tell you. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. I am Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I don't want war anywhere. I essentially have created the largest time capsule of society. It goes back more than 3.5 years. I'm live on 16 different YouTube streams simultaneously right now. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on Twitter Space. I'm live on Blue Sky. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on you name it. I'm live on it. Uh, I talk about things that I feel are going to be beneficial to society, like ending world hunger through technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic 10, Inu. That's what all this bedding is. That's what my sleep mask is. That's what my shirt, my pajamas are. Essentially, we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of society. We've already built some there. This cryptocurrency is worth tens of millions of dollars. I also am a major advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, in terms of ending global thirst, I'm an advocate for desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the common person. Have you guys ever seen the television show Big Brother or the movie The Truman Show? Excellent. Well, I'm essentially a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. You can watch every moment of my life, essentially going back more than 3.5 years. I have more data online than any person ever, and it's going to help you because it's going to allow me to, I'm going to be able to monetize it someday, and I'm going to be able to make all your dreams come true. So you should know that data is Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. Data overtook petroleum in the year 2018, according to The Economist magazine, and I have more data archived online than any person ever. I also have robots. You see, I've got all these computers going. I've got robots that are programmed to promote me on different social media, and it's currently working. I currently have threads of people who are talking about me, and I'm starting to go viral. So it's very exciting. You're here at a very cool time, and I appreciate you guys being here.
Thank you. I appreciate it as well.
Excellent. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Okay, well let me tell you how else we're going to be able to benefit you. So the goal is I'll go viral. When I go viral, this is all recorded. I'm going to help you. I'm going to help your friends. I'm going to help your family. I'm going to straight up give you money to be able to ensure that you have generational wealth. Then from there, what we're going to do is we are going to essentially give you the money to be able to start charities of your own and philanthropic organizations to help other people. Then what we're going to do, when you were born, the average life expectancy for you was probably about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120. If you want, you'll be able to take advantage of different types of technology, such as life extension technology, things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone stem cells, things like nootropics, cryonics, cryo. Pardon me?
Hey, you have to let him finish.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, can you please finish?
Certainly, certainly. Cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like human growth, things like perhaps ambrosia therapy, cold shock therapies, so that you can live longer if you want. And then, if you want in the future, you may be able to take advantage of another type of technology with your consent. That type of technology is known as mind uploading technology, where we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm basically saying to you all is that there's an opportunity perhaps in the future at digital immortality. With that being said, what are your questions?
Good job, Heidi.
Nice job, girl.
My question is, how am I going to live?
Well, I'll be able to give you the money so that you'll be able to afford things like stem cells, human growth hormone, oxygen therapy, nootropics, cryonics, cryogenics, ambrosia therapy, cold shock therapy. So that'll take your average life expectancy from age 80 to maybe 100, 120. And then from there, by that time, the type of technology known as mind uploading technology will be perfected, where we can scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system, your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be.
That just sounds creepy.
Okay, and you're okay, and you will certainly, again, if you didn't hear me the first time, I say that this is all with your consent. So if you don't want that or if it scares you, that's absolutely fine. You're entitled to make any decisions that you wish. Would it what?
You have a broken bone? Oh, because you have a broken collarbone?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely you could with stem cells.
I did that one. We're on something. We're on something.
100%, exactly. As I said previously, this is essentially the Truman Show or Big Brother.
Can I be Black Panther? I want to be Black Panther.
In the in the future, you'll be
I think they already have one.
in the future. Okay, that's fine. In the future, you'll be able to utilize perhaps mind uploading technology and have essentially what we would consider superpowers.
Oh my God! So you're saying I could be the Black Panther?
Yes.
That's a state. Let's go. You want to be? I don't want to be.
You'd be able to do that
Why?
too.
Why you want to? Because that's just for your girl. It's Spider-Man, bro. I'm Spider-Man.
And you'd be able to do that.
Girl.
All of those are opportunities that you may be able to utilize in the future. Very exciting.
Rabbi, are you going to be a...
I'm already a superhero.
That's aura. That's like deep 13 level aura.
There you go.
I should tell my friends about Rabbi.
Please
I'm
do.
about to do that.
Please do. We're going to make you rich.
Really cool.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for your kind words. You should know that we're going to help not just everyone in here, but all your friends and your family. We're going to make a lot of people really wealthy. This is essentially going to be like a real life Robin Hood. So you can literally watch my life going back to the pandemic more than 3.5 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's a real life time capsule. And data, as I've said previously, is the number one resource. And I have more data than any person ever. I'm essentially sitting on the world's largest gold mine or the world's largest petroleum mine.
How long?
Well, I really think probably not that long. I mean, I'm already going viral on a platform known as Blue Sky, which is the alternative to Twitter. I've already got people talking about me, and I've just been.
There's got to be like a 25 people. I've never heard of it.
It's 25 million. It's a huge amount, and they're real accounts. It's giant. Yeah. If you've never heard of it, that's fine.
There's people on Blue Sky.
Yeah. The people who are on it, I mean, it's bigger. I mean, this is like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez doesn't use Twitter anymore. Mark Cuban doesn't use Twitter anymore. Jimmy Kimmel doesn't use Twitter anymore. They all use Blue Sky.
Yo, add me on Blue Sky, bro. I'm about to get it right now.
Certainly. Just type Rabbi Rothschild into Blue Sky and you add me first.
Blue Sky's social. Let's see.
Okay. It's growing. It's got 25 million people who have joined it, and it's been.
Are there any flagships on there?
Yeah, there are. And the thing is, there are less robots.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, Rabbi, I didn't know.
Oh, are you kidding? I'm the biggest pickup artist on earth, baby. I sling dick like it's going out of style.
Yes, sir, my boy. Yes, sir. I want to get like Rabbi, bro.
Everyone does.
Superhero and get out my people.
Okay.
And if you watch back on the stream, you can even watch it.
Exactly.
Stop blazing him, bro. He's not gonna let you hit it.
You should know that essentially this is the biggest event in global history. No person has put their entire life on camera like this, and we're going to be able to study it in the future from an academic perspective. Right now, you can see me in 2 dimensions, but in the future, people will be able to study everything about my life from a biological standpoint. What my body temperature is, what my heartbeats per minute are, my breaths per minute, my blinks per minute, my circadian rhythm, my sleeping habits, my eating habits, my behavior patterns. You're going to be able to remove different layers of my clothing, change my clothing. You'll be able to remove my epidermal layer.
So you saying that the robots but as
Absolutely. That's augmented reality.
Like when this technology advances, you're about to crack the female. It's just gonna take it all for you. Like y'all both just stand there and look at each other while the robots take the clothes off for you.
No. That's not what I'm saying. So that's a different discussion.
Oh, okay.
We can have that discussion in a moment. But essentially, just studying me from a biological standpoint, you'll be able to remove my clothing, remove my epidermal layer, my skin layer. You'll be able to see my skeleton. You'll be able to remove my cranial cavity and actually see what my brain looks like. and you'll be able to see the different neurotransmitters as they happen in real time. It's going to be really interesting for the world to be able to see a human in essentially an archived state, be able to study every aspect of their life. It absolutely is. Now, in terms of women, I mean, it's 100%. That's exactly right. It is. This is the documentary. It's the biggest compilation of human data in global history, and I have more than 3.5 years of it. And not just from one stream, from 16 different YouTube streams simultaneously, and many different Twitch streams simultaneously, and Twitter streams. So if anybody ever wants to take me down, essentially I will be very difficult to cancel because I'm on so many different platforms. And by that time, everyone will know about me. Essentially, I do. It's $25,000 for the actual real record, and I know that they will give that to me when I go viral. So I take credit for it because no one has more data online than I do. I have over 100 YouTube channels. I have over 200 Instagram accounts. I have over 500 Twitch accounts. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts. I have over 2,000 Twitter accounts, and I have over 10,000 Kick accounts.
How much money have you made from those the last?
Enough.
And are my efforts style? Hey, wait, you said enough?
Enough. Yeah, I mean, it's. Yeah, I mean, I'm living right now. So is it enough to essentially help the world yet? No, but it is enough to be able to allow me to continue to stream every single day. By trade, I'm a certified project management professional. I have certifications in big data and in project management. What'd you say, Miss Aquarius? Mr. Oh, okay. Audie, join the game if you can. So I have certifications in big data and project management. I'm a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I've had contracts with Fortune 100 companies, essentially completing international projects in Asia Pacific, in the Middle East, in Europe, Africa, South America, Canada, North America, United States, basically in every major region of the world. So I have a good experience to be able, from a technical standpoint, to be able to essentially impact a lot of people globally. And as someone who wants the best for people on this earth, I've decided to make myself essentially an example for people to be able to watch. So with any other influencer, there always there's always a lack of content. Their streams end. Mine never ends. I'm always available. I'm always here to take questions. I'm always here to play games. Essentially,
What if you're sleeping?
I keep the streams going.
Okay, but you wouldn't be always there to answer questions.
Yeah, yeah. That's why. That's why. That's. Wait, hold on. Hold on. That's true. But there's a section above this that says "Ask Rabbi Anything," and you can click there and ask me any question. And when I awake, just like a voicemail, I go in and I respond to you, and it sends you a message.
Oh, that's cool. That's very helpful.
Absolutely. So I've done everything that I can to essentially, like, impact the world in as positive a ways as possible. And as more and more people find out about this project, they recognize that it's a really big deal. In fact, it may be the biggest event in global history.
Yo, where the hell did my peach cobbler go? I'm about to crash.
Okay, well, if you got to go do something, I understand.
Did you eat all the peach cobbler in my fridge, bro?
You know I did. You know I did. I take full accountability for eating all the peach cobbler in your refrigerator.
Why would you do that?
I love peaches. What can I say?
My boy. I didn't feel red. I love peaches.
There you go. So, I've seen some of you in the e-girl world, or whatever that Discord is. So, shout out to you guys for taking the plunge and finding out about me. You should see that I always live stream in there, and I'm always available to you if you guys ever have any questions. But most of all, if you just need a positive person in your life, need an optimistic view, you need hope, I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to help you in any way possible. Absolutely.
My dad let her pass.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right. You're going to be able to perhaps be able to overcome that challenge, which you already have done, and you're going to be able to live a much better life. And you never know, perhaps that relationship may be mended someday. Okay, and if that, then to quote Frank Sinatra, the best revenge is massive success. So you'll be able to have massive success, and your father will have to watch you do that. Pardon me?
You know what else is massive, Rabbi?
A lot of things.
Have you ever heard of the low taper fade meme?
Please enlighten me on the low taper fade meme.
Like, do you TikTok, Rabbi?
I have
I'm
over.
pretty sure you do.
I have
Like
over.
7 different accounts.
I have over 1,000 different accounts.
Right.
Well, the reason why I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, if you're aware, in order to essentially on TikTok to go live, you need 1,000 followers. So if if TikTok ever bans one of my accounts, then I just have all the other 1,000 followers follow the original account, and then I automatically have 1,000 followers, and I can go live. Yeah, because of the CAPTCHA situation, since there's really no way to automate that, I have to do it manually. Pardon me? Go ahead.
Rabbi, what's your stance? What's your stance on like prejudice?
Yeah, so I do my best to stay neutral in politics. Frankly, I think both sides are corrupt, and I just do my best to live my life in as best a way possible. Pardon me?
Like a younger president, like younger minds that'll benefit.
Hey, Miss Aquarius. Absolutely, Miss Aquarius. It's been an absolute pleasure playing with you, and as always, thank you so much for allowing us to be able to play with you. Take care. Excellent. Absolutely. Take care. Excellent. So, yeah, that's a little about me. Do you guys know what Kill Tony is? Okay. Okay. Well, we're in the middle. We're in the middle of a Kill Tony marathon, so feel free to watch. I'm I'm streaming it right now, so enjoy.
Really a country club? It's called the country club?
Oh, I found the beach.
Yeah.
It's in the mini fridge.
Nice.
All right. Rabbi, I have another question.
Go ahead.
What is your favorite breakfast?
I like them all. I really like eggs.
You like them all?
Yeah, I really like eggs.
I like eggs.
I like eggs. I like beef bacon or turkey bacon. I like waffles. I like Belgian waffles. I like waffles with ice cream. I really love one of these days, my friend. I really love juice. All kinds of juices go well with those kinds of foods. So
Yeah. I just came back from the Dominican Republic.
that's excellent. Beautiful. Excellent. Love fruit. It's one of my favorite foods.
Yeah, fruit is great.
Word dog. What'd you say? No, I mean that's I live on my savings, and then when I need money, I complete projects for people. I'm a certified project management professional, so I've been able to complete many different crypto projects for different individuals and groups of people. So whenever I need money, I can do that and make thousands of dollars within a week.
He's a sicko, dog.
Apologies, my internet hiccups for a second.
Yeah, we witnessed.
Excellent. Well, you guys should know that you're always welcome here. If you ever need anything, I'm here to be a positive force of energy in your world. And spread the word. Tell your friends. Hey, did you know that the, there's someone who's literally has been streaming their life and archiving it? There are people who stream their life, and that's cool. But the important thing that I do is mine is archived. So you can go back in like 12-hour chunks for the last 3.5 years and study everything that I do. And in addition, I mean, I'm really into sports. We're in the middle of March Madness right now. We watched the Super Bowl on here.
Okay, Bob.
Absolutely. We, yeah, so I love all sports. I love all the NFL teams. Whoever's on my fantasy team is my favorite team. We just did a fantasy football with this cryptocurrency. We did a fantasy football league with this cryptocurrency I'm in, which is really fun, really intense. We watched the UFC on here. We've watched 3 different Olympic games. We've watched 3 different Super Bowls. We've watched the World Series, the Stanley Cup. We watched the World Cup. We watched the Women's World Cup. Um, I watched the NBA in here. I watched NHL. Um, I watched college football. We watched the college football playoff.
Rabbi, could you say go?
Go Birds!
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I mean, I had Jalen Hurts on my as my quarterback on my fantasy team. I wish he would have done better during the regular season, but he did really well in the playoffs and led them to a Super Bowl. And you can't beat that. Fly Eagles fly.
Yes, sir. Good boy.
Absolutely. So, hey man, I'll tell you what, uh I had high hopes for them this year, and they did not do what I wanted them to do.
But you as a rabbi knows football.
A little
Rabbi,
bit,
you should make like a TikTok we talk about sports. Call Rabbi knows ball.
perhaps, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard of the Hello, but that guy's really famous.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I have, I mean, like at least this year with my fantasy team, I had Tyreek Hill, who was just awful in comparison to where he should have been. I had the number two. I mean, he just played badly. I had the number two pick in my league, and he did not turn out the way that we wanted. Dude, you're absolutely right. I had Travis Kelsey, who was trash. I mean, I had some really good players. Nick Chubb didn't do well for me. Um, I mean, even the kicker I had Justin Tucker, who was the best kicker in the history of the NFL, and he had a trash season. I mean, I just couldn't. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, with the massage parlors.
Yeah.
Word dog. Yeah, I'm up on all that stuff. So yeah, so we're in the. Did you guys do brackets this year for March Madness?
Yeah.
All right, who you got taking it off? I've got Florida too. I've got Florida too. Auburn could do it. Anybody in here have Duke? Yeah, I know. And they're saying he's back. I don't believe it. All right. So my
But the thing is, he's just never win anything. Even when they have all these generational players, like when they had Zion, all of them, they just didn't Tatum, they didn't win anything.
my final four is. You tell me how you think this sounds. My final four is Tennessee, Duke, Florida, Michigan State. Yeah, the reason why I have Michigan State is Tom Izzo in the like always gets the Final Four one way or another. So I've got them beating Auburn. That won't kill me too much if it's like, yeah,
Like Tennessee never, or they somehow showed.
yeah, I mean, Houston's got a good shot. So I've got Florida beating Duke in the finals. Okay, what about women's basketball? Do you guys follow women's basketball? If you know ball, you should know women's basketball too.
I do. I'm in
No way. Okay, very well. So you got what Hannah Hidalgo and that yeah, you wow, you're a big what are they? The Irish fan, right? Okay, excellent. So um let's see who I've got. In I got I think I've got South Carolina taking it all. Um and I mean they're just so good and they're like always really tough. So
That's Glaze, bro. That's Glaze, bro.
um let's see here. So my final four is I've got the Irish, South Carolina, the,
Yes, sir.
the Trojans, and UCLA. And there you go. And if I may ask, why are you such a big University of Notre Dame fan?
Yeah, I'm in basketball.
If I may ask, why are you such a big one? Why are you such a big fan of them?
Well, my grandfather loved me when I was young. He got me into sports, and
Yeah, I
I
gotcha.
just became like a huge Notre Dame fan.
I gotcha. And then to my other friend in here, who's a big Miami fan, why are you a big University of Miami fan?
Because he likes rooting for.
Oh,
For the past 3 or 4 generations, Miami, off the glass, in the class. You're not gonna be top of the class, bro.
there you go. Do you guys watch? Do you guys watch golf? Okay. So we've got.
Sometimes when I'm like, I feel suicidal, I cut on the golf channel.
All right. Well, calm down with that kind of
I'll
talk,
watch mini golf highlights.
dude. Those are amazing. The putt putt championships are some of the most entertaining sports that you'll find.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. If you, if I mean, I think everybody in here's gone mini golfing. You know, like how difficult it is. These guys, they,
I only like mini golfing with the husband there, though.
dude, then you can put on LPGA. Check out those chicks.
Oh.
Dude, you know golf chicks are some of the hottest chicks around. Actually, the way that this stream started is through golf. So I was working a contract with Fortune 100, and my career went virtual. So I would be on camera like 8 hours a day for being a certified project management professional. What's called a Scrum Master. Essentially, I would lead teams and get updates and basically track different projects. Well, after work, I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim and hit golf balls. And I wanted to see what my golf swing looked like. So I got it on camera and I would say some things on camera that I thought were really funny. And I thought, you know what, my future family, my future wife and kids might want to know what their father was like before he even knew them. And so I started to record my golf swing, and then from there, I realized that it was taking me too long every day after work to just upload this stuff to the cloud, and it would probably be easier for me to just start to live stream it. So I bought uh, a bunch of different devices, basically 33 different devices, including a bunch of different laptops and Chromebooks and handheld devices. And I started uploading my life. And I realized that if I was going to do this, like the Truman Show, I wanted to do it better than anybody ever. And so I realized that I wasn't going to just do it from one angle. I wanted to do it simultaneously from as many angles as possible. And that's where we are today. So it all started through golf. No, 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 nothing like that. Everything that I do is virtual. So essentially, I'm able to lead teams. Like at that time, I was leading teams in Israel and in Canada, and I would be um, essentially up very early. So my day started at about 4 in the morning, and then I was done by like noon. Until the whole afternoon, I could go and hit golf balls. And I joined what's called the Players Club at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, and you can um, essentially hit like almost unlimited balls. And I would just work on my swing every afternoon, and that's kind of how this all started.
Can I invite you to stop golf for my birthday?
Absolutely. If I can make it, I will. One of these days we will. And I will. I'll definitely play some real golf with you. We'll play Augusta. We'll play Pebble Beach.
Let's do it.
I played Trump National on this stream, so this was at the beginning of this stream. But basically, I played 18 holes on
Hey,
the
bro.
Pacific Ocean, which was really fun. And
All I'm saying, you not touching me, bro. You can a week right now, and I'll kick you. I'll beat you, and I don't know. I'll tell you.
all right, all right. I like your confidence. That's cool. You're gonna need it when I beat you.
Oh, you ain't beating nothing.
Dog,
You ain't nothing, bro.
dog. I'm not just gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you dirty. I'm gonna boat race you.
Bro, Rabbi, I got better. Bro. Rabbi, you don't know about my bro. I got better stroke, bro.
That's what. Okay, you can believe that. You can believe that's a really nice story. Hey, hey, that's a really nice story. That's a really nice story, and we all appreciate you telling it to us. But it ain't gonna happen, big dog.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right because I showed him the big dog, bro. I showed him the big dogs.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The only comeback I'm gonna need when our round is done is scoreboard. You can talk a big game all you want. All I'm gonna say is scoreboard.
All right, bet. Let's take this O block.
What is O block?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's O block?
You know who King Von is?
Are these streamers? Okay. Now you said O block. You you said O block, not O to block, right? You said O block, not O to block.
King Von? No, King No, King Von. Oh, like you know the house? Yeah.
En- Enlighten. Okay.
Living with
Very cool. So is it like fish tank? Very cool.
Yeah.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, very well. Well, friends, you should know I'm gonna work on my robots, so I'm gonna watch more stand-up comedy on Kill Tony. Feel free to stop by whenever you want. I'm always here to help, and it was just really great meeting you guys and connecting. If you ever need anything,
I agree.
I'm here to help you.
Likewise.
Excellent. Well, peace, guys. You guys have been really nice, and I appreciate your kind words. And they help motivate. And it's not going to be too much longer until Rabbi Rothschild's the biggest event in global history.
We're going to be on the top of the world, Rabbi.
Absolutely, absolutely, my friend. All right. So in the meantime, here is Kill Tony, and thank you again for joining, everybody. Peace, baby.
Where'd you meet your girlfriend?
Instagram?
Instagram. Wow. Put into your DM?
Yeah, she did.
Really? She was like, wow, you basic. What up? Follow me on Instagram.
That's more like Brody.
On Instagram. What did she do? What did your girlfriend do?
She's a nerd.
Oh yeah. You ever put on that outfit?
The scrubs?
What?
Scrubs? No, the other one.
What other outfit is that?
No, the scrubs are gross. I want to shower.
You ever ask her how many cocks?
That's a good question.
She works with the baby, so a lot of cocks.
Oh, nice. Smart.
Yeah.
Wow.
Date a girl that deals with baby cocks all day. You look like a fucking horse.
Right. Yeah.
You got it. Did she get sexually harassed at the work? Not yet. No. I'm gonna tell you. Well, yeah. Well, she's probably, maybe, right? Yeah. The cock. Have you been there? What do you think?
That industry thing that they work 7 hours. I heard there's a lot of
12 hours for sure.
you get her.
All the time.
What's going on, Red Band? Red Band, you having problems right now? What are you in your... Yeah, and your timing is just like little touch off. Corbin, what do you and your girlfriend do for fun? You guys seem like
Camping, travel, yeah.
I was about to guess.
Hey,
Actually.
listen.
Camping.
Tell me a sex joke about you and your girlfriend right now.
A sex joke about me and my girlfriend.
You get 20 of mine. All your.
Okay. That was good. Yeah, I mean, I always thought like I would procreate with someone who wasn't my race, makes racial diversity be a really beautiful thing. But if I procreate with her, I'm just going to make another privileged white kid. And I think we're good, right? Can I talk to my whites with my whites? My whites.
I like how you're doing material, right?
I mean, you guys get me.
I like where you're going with it.
All right, we're caps, right? Like, we're not even the name, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're with the spicy thing for a white, you know what I'm saying? And then I go into the nice things.
I like this woke angle.
Yeah.
Corbin,
All right, we should exterminate the white people, right? Am I right, white people? We're done with us. We got our run. It was fun.
We're good, right?
Corbin, you pay your dues.
Oh.
Where are my white guys?
Where are my whites?
Oh, okay, you're losing your mind now. Very good.
I like it. I like where we're going, Corbin.
Very good.
The hair flips like Conan.
Yeah, just about to... All right, Corbin, I've seen enough of your
Been
weird...
positive, guys.
Wow, look at that.
Positive
Okay.
push. Hey, great job, man. Great job.
Corbin Wilson, everybody. There you go. That guy's got dad issues. You guys tell? You're gonna ask about his parents. He went mom first, then stepdad second. Didn't like me dismissing him. He had to dismiss himself there at the end. I'm like, all right, Corbin. He's like, stay positive. Good night. I say goodbye on my terms. You're not my dad.
I would want to flamethrow the audience that white joke worked on. Where it's like, we made enough white people, right? We're good. We don't need any more, right? And then people that applauded, I would lock the doors and fucking
Let's keep this fun train moving along. Holding on the name out of the bucket. Your next comedian goes by the name of Mary Romeo. Mary Romeo. Here she comes.
I moved out here 4 months ago, Pennsylvania, to follow my dream. And you guys know the saying, like, do love and you'll never work a day in your life. And it's true, like, I'm finally doing comedy, and I've been unemployed for 7 months. My mom and I have a weird trip, like, when I was living with her at home, we accidentally walked him masturbating. And, it was weird, because I went into my room to have the talk, but it ended up turning into the person. I was like, Mom, I know what sex is. It's like, clearly you don't, Mary. It's with another person. I was reminded of my body type the other night. Like, I was walking home from work, and a group of guys called out at me, and they were like, damn, girl, you're thick. And I was like, thick isn't fat? And they were like, nah, like a good fat. And I was like, tastes like an avocado.
Welcome. How are you, Rain? I'm well, thank you. How'd you find out about me, if I may ask? Absolutely. Were you told on Discord or on another platform? Absolutely. Do you mind if I tell you about myself? Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. It's essentially a real life Truman Show or real life Big Brother. I don't want war anymore, which is why I stream my life. I also want to help the world through the use of technology to end world hunger, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I am part of sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obamasonic 10 Inu. It's worth tens of millions of dollars, and one of the projects that we do is we build wells in developing areas, such as in Africa, specifically in Nigeria, which we've done. I'm also a major advocate for live straw technology, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable for the common person. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show, Rain? Okay, excellent. Well, the only difference is that essentially we have my consent to do this, and in that movie they did not have Truman Burbank's consent. But aside from that, every aspect of my life is on camera. Uh, I eat, I sleep, I interact with people, I go outside, I do IRL streaming, I drive, I do everything, and have done everything for the last 3.5 years on camera. From as many as welcome. From as many as 16 different YouTube streams. I'm currently live on 16 different YouTube streams at this moment, and essentially am someone who is has made their life a portal to anyone who wishes to view it in society. I talk about other things that I think will help the world, such as antimatter, anti gravity, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, de extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was like a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded known as Colossal Scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years or by 2028 to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind blowing project. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think would be a really great accomplishment. Things that I talk about as well that may benefit you are the importance of data. Data is Earth's number one resource. That's not me saying this. This is The Economist magazine that stated this in 2018. Data overtook petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data online than any person ever. And I'm going to be able to monetize that in the future, hopefully soon. Looks more and more closer to becoming soon. And when that happens, I'm going to be able to give you all the money that you need to be able to help your friends, your family, and be able to start charities that are important to you and other philanthropic organizations. And then from there, you're going to be able to utilize that to utilize or to purchase life extension technology. So when you were born, perhaps Rain, the average life expectancy is probably about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technologies such as oxygen therapy, stem cells, human growth hormone, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, ambrosia therapy, cold shock therapies to basically get you to be 120 years old. But when you get that old, you may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old and I want to know what the next step is. Well, the next step, if you want, this is all with your consent, is mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain, again, with your consent, into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you, Rain, is that in the future you may be able to experience a digital immortality, which I think is really cool. What are your thoughts on that, Rain?
I think it's interesting. I have a question. When you were introducing yourself, you said that you didn't want war anymore. Was there a point where you actually advocated for it?
No, no, I'm just saying I don't want war anywhere on Earth.
I see. Well, that sounds pretty.
Excellent.
Thank you for taking the time to talk to me.
Absolutely. You should know I'm always available for you 24 hours a day whenever you need me. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to be an optimistic person and just give you hope. So feel free to check in whenever you wish, and I hope you have a really great day.
All right.
Absolutely. Take care, Rain. What's going on, Audie? So you will find sometimes I get a lot of people in here, and thank you for defending me and being like, hey, let him finish, because it's true. I do have some things that I think are important to say, and everybody's, excited to ask me all kinds of things. But you should know the times that I like most are when it's nice and quiet. Yeah, it's fine, and it's fun when you've got a lot of people in here and there's a bunch of people who are asking you questions, but at the end of the day, I'm a human just like anybody else, and I like I like to be around my friends, and I like quiet time as well. With that being said, would you like to play Scrabble?
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, you definitely did, but that's cool. That happens.
like I wasn't really
What question?
I had no idea what was going on. All I know is we're talking and kind of mad at us finding something. We were like, oh, we should get her out of here.
Well, apologies if
They
I
were
was
like, she's done, they're done.
I kicked you out.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know. I don't recall kicking you out. Apologies. I generally want to treat people with more respect than what it sounds like, but no harm, no foul. Don't you worry about it. Hey, what's going on? How are you, Elf?
Doing good. I was trying
Go ahead.
the friend was because he.
That's
Do
okay.
you know what a Pacquiao is, per chance?
A Pacquiao?
No, it's like a Pacquiao.
Yeah, I do. It's like, well, currently, yeah, great question, man. Yeah, this is basically a hypothetical particle that travels faster than the speed of light.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. My friend was asking about it. Thank you for that, though. You
Absolutely.
have a good night.
You too, my friend. Take care. All right. No worries, Audie. No harm, no foul. And I'm about to send you an invite. Are you ready? All right, here we go.
It's gonna be a year in March.
You started here in LA?
No, I started in Pennsylvania.
Where at it? Yeah, notice there's Pennsylvania, not Philly or Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I started in New York, kind of by the Baltimore Sea, the movies.
Okay, I know the Goobies. Yeah.
You know Alabama?
No.
He's the guy that did, he's like those guys that other place. Whatever, fuck off.
I never went up.
Oh. Where'd you go up in?
Harrisburg Comedy Zone was one. Its End was like the other place. And
you moved to LA?
Yeah. 4.
The Christian comedy. Nice.
Really are unemployed?
Well, I work part-time. I'm a barista.
Oh, yeah, so you're a barista.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'm a barista.
It's not really part-time, it's not really unemployed, you're a fucking barista.
Yeah, that's...
Time to start to state the facts. You are currently a barista.
I used to be a bartender, so that...
Yeah, okay. That's like getting a promotion in Seattle. It's not...
So where are you a barista at?
The little place in Sherman Oaks called Money Cafe.
Where you can get tickets for all my upcoming dates. I don't know why that's funny.
I don't know.
It's not. But I said it, and I laughed, and I said it again, and I laughed even more. Mary, tell us something we'd be surprised to know about you. You seem like you have some tricks. Like I find it really good at special hobby.
Well, I like to go to live game shows. Kind of my thing. Like once a week.
You're getting all horned up over there. Viagra?
You got a freaking con! I printed it out for you! I even phonetically put it on there!
You really did. That Viagra, you really did. Alright, I won't mispronounce it again. Viagra horn. You're into chicks at the live game show? Some of your favorite game chicks. That's a board game.
Yeah. What's a game show?
Okay. Viagra. What live game show have you been to, Mary?
Price is Right.
Okay.
You know who does it anyway.
So as a comic sitting in those game shows, what don't you write about your favorite game show?
Wait, what was it?
Like, if I mean, I can't shut my brain off during, I don't write jokes much, but still, even going to a game show, I'd write 1,000 jokes about that game show.
Yeah.
What are your jokes about game shows?
Oh, I mean, I haven't really made jokes about game shows.
Well, then what the fuck are you writing jokes about?
Just my life.
No, but that's part of your life. That's what you're missing out. When you're at that game show, you should be fucking up. You're wasting your time as a comic. You're not get down with material. Like, just literally taking apart everything. I think that's the one thing that you haven't been doing it that long, but when you really get into comics, your brain breaks from everything. You're at a funeral writing jokes. Everyone else is crying, and you're going, I wonder why she isn't smiling. It would be weird if she was smiling.
Like, if I were you, I love game shows. I'm such a Price is Right fan that I'm starting to look like Drew Carey. There you go. That's one. One.
Okay, I like that. I'm not gonna use it because it's yours, but...
No, it's yours. Tell Tony. I just get this shit away for free because I'm a genius. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you got pulled up on Price is Right, you wouldn't have any material to come back and Drew with?
did that.
What's that?
I think I did that. I would do that for Wayne.
You were so fucking
They would kick Drew's green room.
Yeah,
so they were
right.
kicking
Drew, by the way, Drew would take you on fucking forward.
Okay, cool. Can I have his number?
Absolutely. You guys can actually change classes with one another and waking up in the morning.
I have a couple different.
Writing jokes about when I write jokes about myself. What part of your personality are you writing about?
I mean, I try to be
Welcome.
vulnerable and.
We got another guy on you, Rabbi.
Excellent.
He's not really.
Okay, sure. I am Rabbi Rothschild. Just apologies if I'm not that focused because I'm in the middle of a game. I stream my life 24 hours a day. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been live streaming for more than 3.5 years. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I talk about things that aren't normally talked about in society, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and cloud seeding. I talk about things that might help end world thirst, like digging of wells in developing nations. I am sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. That's what all my covers are and all of my swag. And essentially, it is worth tens of millions of dollars. And I am part of this project that helps to build wells in developing nations. I am someone who is passionate about topics such as anti gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like de extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex. That was a goat that was located in northern Spain, southern France, that went extinct. Scientists were able to de-extinct it. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas was founded known as Colossal Scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle using African elephant uh, surrogates, which I just think is mind-blowing, a mind-blowing idea. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. I am doing my best to essentially capture every moment of every day on 16 different YouTube streams. Other things that I talk about that I feel are important to society are things like the importance of data. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, uh, petroleum, everything. And I have more data online than any person ever, which may one day make me a very influential person. And if that happens, I'm going to make you and all of your friends and family very rich individuals. I am someone who is passionate about helping the world and about world peace. I'm my heart a pacifist. And when you were born, the average life expectancy for you was probably about age 80. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 perhaps through the use of technology such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, things like cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, things like ambrosia therapy, cold shock therapies. But eventually, you may get to the point where you're 120 years old and you say, Rabbi, I've been able to finance all of this life extension technology because of the money that I gained from you. And I am at the point where I would like to perhaps begin to continue my life. And I don't want to die. And if that's what you wish, then there may be the opportunity for you to be able to, in addition to helping all your friends and your family and starting charities of your own and philanthropic organizations, be able to finance perhaps your own mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, I'm not going to force this on anyone, but you'll be able to scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a an ethereal being, a robot, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you is that there may be a possibility, if you want in the future, of a digital immortality. And I think that's very exciting. I'm essentially a Truman Show. If you've ever seen the movie starring Jim Carrey from the 1990s, where his every aspect of his life is caught on camera, and the only difference is that I know that it's happening, and we have my consent to do it. But aside from that, for the last 3.5 years, you can watch every moment of every day. And in addition to being a time capsule of my life, it's essentially a timeline of history. At any given moment, I have um, KFI news, essentially radio going 24/7 that captures all of the news of the world. So you can go back to any moment of any day and not just know what I was doing on a daily basis, but know what was going on in the world, which I think will be very exciting for people from a historical standpoint in the future. I am someone who would like to do this for the remainder of my life, and hopefully that doesn't end. But if it does, I'd like to do it just really for the benefit of society. So, with that, I hope that answers some of the questions that you may have had about me. With that, do you have any other questions?
I would like to ask, I know couple right? So you are on topic expected increasing.
That's good.
When you increase your life, that you get worse that you will.
Well, that's a great question. Traditionally, yes, but with different types of technology, like perhaps human growth hormone and stem cells, you may be able to do something like reverse aging. And thus, when someone traditionally,
And that for sure is opposite.
no, that's currently being done. People get stem cell injections in them currently, and they also use different types of technology, including ambrosia therapy, using the platelets of younger adults for the benefit of older adults, in order to extend the current life that they have. So that's why a lot of people who you see in society, perhaps maybe a generation or two ago, may have either died or would look very old. In today's day, they don't look nearly as old because some of these people, perhaps those who can afford it or have access to it, are able to utilize it already.
Your goal forever.
Forever within reason. I may get after 1 billion or 2 billion or 5 billion or 10 billion years. I may get sick of living, and then I want the ability to essentially just go back to having like wiping my memory clean and start off as a reincarnated person, or perhaps even just die, just like a normal person would. But I'd like the ability to be able to extend my life until I've had the opportunity to do all the things in the world and the universe that I would have liked.
I mean, obviously, I believe that we're think our we're on that.
Okay.
I do like that you have like knowledge to back it up. Because I mean, that was just like thought like life expectancy stuff. Because I feel like that's like the number one thing that concerned me the most about your pitch. But I think I think you do have good reason. I just personally, I don't think I would try to live as long. I feel like because I'm a man of tradition, I would probably want to live a traditional life.
You're absolutely entitled to do that. That's why I make it so clear when I talk about this that this is with your consent.
Yes.
You know, this is your choice. There are going to be people out there who want to live a traditional Homo sapien lifestyle and die at age 80 of whatever ailment might kill them. But then there are those of us who may want to be transhumanists, essentially, um, as has been discussed, instead of being Homo sapiens, perhaps have the ability to be techno Homo, where we continue our lives in indefinitely, and we shouldn't have to be forced one way or another. And that's why I am someone who feels that, and I respect people like you who don't want that type of eternity, perhaps, because that could be considered a punishment in many ways as well. And I don't want that for anybody either. I want people to be able to live a life that they feel is a life well lived, and then at the end of it, they're able to either die or continue it as another being, should they wish.
Yeah, I respect that.
Excellent.
I see for everyone that comes with a plan or has their own plan. I support everyone that's trying to, you know, find like their place in the world. But I do respect what you're doing.
I
I
appreciate
actually
that.
admire your. I admire the courage too. I
Thank
feel
you.
like it takes a lot of work to do what you must do every day, 24/7. So
I appreciate that. I mean, really, once you get over the fact that you're on camera, and you're already on camera, you may not recognize it, but if you just go to the Edward Snowden disclosures, everything that you're doing is being recorded by a corporation or a government at a certain point. So, what I do is basically lean into that type of mentality and just say, if they're already recording everything that I'm doing anyway, why not be able to record it for my own self? And when you look at it in those types of terms, it's not that strange. All I have to do is make sure that my cameras are going, and then I live my life in a normal way. I play games, I sleep, I watch TV, I learn. Everything that I normally would do, I currently do, except I allow other people to share in it. But I appreciate your praise and your kind words. They really do mean a lot to me. And you should just know that if you ever need anything, I'm here to help you and help support you. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I really just want you to know that there are people out there who, and I'm sure you're aware, but there are people out there, as I do, who care about people in the world. I pray for people every day, for the less fortunate, and hope that they have better lives than they currently experience. And hopefully one day we'll be able to improve everybody's life on it.
yeah, I mean, I respect it. It's all love.
Absolutely, 100%. And if there's anything that I say or do that you don't agree with, I mean, I can't, there's the old adage that you can please some of the people
And
all the time,
that's just
and all the people some of the
if
time.
someone tells me to say something that I don't agree with, I don't have to respond to those things.
Exactly, exactly. And really, I just want to show people that we're all not that different. That no matter what your race or creed or background, that we all laugh, we all cry, we all get hungry, we all sneeze, we all do everything that a human does. And I just do my best to essentially archive it to the best of my ability.
Yeah, I agree.
I appreciate it. Thank you. So with that, any other questions?
Not for me. I think anyone else, but I just wanted to bring one of my friends
I
because I wanted to see. Well, he wanted to see like legit.
I
I
mean
think he did.
it's as
He did give a
legitimate
good pitch.
as it can be. You can watch my life every moment of every day for the last 3.5 years. Nobody can show their legitimacy more than that. And I'm really here to be a leader in society. Ideally, my goal would be to be UN Secretary General, where I could help to lead peace processes globally. But I don't do it for that. I really don't do it to be rich or famous or any other reason. I do it because of my future family. I want them to know what I was like. And basically, uh, maybe a generation or two ago, I mean, I know my grandparents would keep a journal. And essentially, most nights they would write in a journal what they did and what their diary was, or it was like a diary. And this is like my modern day diary. And anybody can read it or watch it, so to speak, at any point, either now or into the future. And I know enough about technology that I know that data has a very important role in it. And the more data that you basically have in your control, the more powerful you'll be in society. I recognize that 3.5 years of data archived available to the world may make me a very influential person. And if that happens, I want to help the people who've helped me and help the people who've supported me, help the less fortunate of society, essentially a Robin Hood like figure. And with the rate at which I'm growing on a daily basis, many of the robots that I've created, with many of the robots that I've created, and many of the word of mouth that's being passed from individuals, I know it won't be too much longer, and then we'll be able to do a lot of the fun things that I imagine in society, like traveling the world and helping the less fortunate, and just really frankly, doing all the cool things that I have dreamed about for the last 3.5 years that, for one reason or another, I haven't been able to do. I want to give people a first person view of what life is like on a daily basis. And like basically with those Ray-Ban glasses, you know what I'm talking about? Those Ray-Ban Meta glasses. I want people to be able to watch every aspect of my life 24 hours a day. I think that'll be a really cool um, gift to the world. So with that, feel free to ask me other questions or enjoy. I appreciate you guys being here. Very well. That's how it happens.
Right. All right, Mary. Well, fucking awesome to meet you. Great stuff.
Hey, next time you go to one of those game shows, try writing jokes around the game show about if you were in it, and see if that works. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Mary Romeo, everybody. Romeo. Yeah. You guys having fun out there? You see how the show works?
Yeah.
These drums sound so good. I can't stop it.
Make sure you check out Joel on the official Ludwig artist page. Pretty crazy.
I'm a drummer on my steering wheel.
I told them the name of the buck makes noise for Rachel T. Everyone, Rachel T. There we go. There we go.
Hey, so I used to be a Catholic school teacher. Yeah. No, but I just got fired. Uh, yeah, no, not about your. No, I got fired for doing stand-up comedy. Got fired for doing one joke in particular, and it goes on six. I'm 40, and when you're 40, you're 40 all the fucking time. Okay, so you have something to look forward to. Yeah, and it kind of feels like I have an 18-year-old boy inside me. Like I like an 18-year-old boy inside me. But like 18, they don't even know what they're doing. You know, and that's fine. I got that because I'm a teacher. Yeah, Yeah, so that got me fired. But here's the deal, guys. I was fired by the Catholic Church for joking about wanting to see the adult. So when getting in my termination papers, I said, you know what? Can't we just like not tell anyone and move me to another school?
There you go.
All right.
I love everything about it.
Viagra.
Would you like a 756-year-old man inside of you?
Viagra, or is that a wand under your robe?
Oh, no. That's
Oh. Rachel, you've been on this show a few times. I remember you as the chick who could always talk about fucking and now you've been fired.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
For doing that joke on Phil Tony?
Yes.
Are you serious?
I am.
So, hold on a second. Your supervisors found the clip
Yes.
of Phil Tony San Francisco?
Yes.
That episode
Yes.
of Phil Tony Mania?
Yep.
Really?
We're blowing up. We're going to get you fired. Wait, who found it first, the boys or the supervisors?
Oh, actually, it was the girls. The girls who found it.
Oh my god.
What a cunt. We call that a cunt pun.
So now you're not. Like, you don't have any rules.
No rules.
Wow. And they would cut your last.
Yeah.
They used to call you.
Yes. Miss. Busy.
Oh, man.
Already.
No, that's not actually my name. That's not actually my name. I think that more it's like she etched, right? Fine.
Wait, your name was E.
That's not.
Your real name is out.
No, I'm.
How old was the little girl that was watching Bill Tony?
I don't know if she was watching Bill Tony or not.
But what grade did she?
Sophomore. She's 10th grade.
How do you think she found it?
I really have no idea.
Probably a fan of the show.
It might be. Yeah.
Wow. Shout out to you, sophomore up there.
Thank you. Hey, let's play Fortnite.
Wow. Really? How long ago did you get fired?
Right before Christmas.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
Yeah, isn't it? It's very happy.
Oh, I would say you supported my God.
What do you do now that you've been fired?
I am unemployed. I'm moving down here.
Oh, you're moving down here.
Yeah. No reason not to. I got fired for doing something. Might as well.
Oh, yeah.
Way to get to it.
Well, commit.
Yeah.
I went to an all-boys high school, and we had two teachers really do what we did. And another both chicks. And it was distracting as fuck. Like when they would come in, Florida too, so they wear like our light blouse, just being black. 17 years old going, how the fuck am I supposed to study? I barely do on stage tonight. Literally.
We had a teacher that molested 3 of my friends.
Oh.
And then, like, but she was hot, and then we were all kind of jealous. But then we had this chick that molested 3 guys that like, ways, and everyone knew about it, but they never did anything about the school district. Like 7 years later, older, so that the guy finally got arrested. So, what 6 kids that you went to? If not more. Red Band. Did it hurt you that you were molested?
His nickname was Philip.
All right. Jesus.
They told me everything. 5 days later, he arrived out of the truth.
All right, the whole thing's getting off the track a little bit. Rachel, what have you been doing like for fun lately? Like you're unemployed, you're
Just comedy.
for work?
I'm not working. Yeah, I'm looking for work, but yeah.
I was thinking about homeschooling my kids. Howard.
Rachel, other than stand-up comedy, what else? Like, I mean, anything other than there must be some things that you're into. Anything. There must be something that you play on. There's only so much stand-up. I mean, there's only so much stand-up that we can do. Whether you do a lot more stand-up than you can for us. You must have a lot more. There must be other things that you can schedule.
At the moment, honestly, not.
So, like, give me an example of what you do. What time did you wake up?
I woke up at 10.
Sure, what you
and I wrote.
When to when?
From 10 to 1, and then I did yoga.
Okay, now what were you wearing?
Okay, if I had a girl, 40 right now. So what were you wearing? No, I'm kidding.
You got a hot yoga?
No.
Me too. Did you ever think about doing online classes on YouTube where you teach them in a bikini and you just teach how to what class did you teach?
English.
You can teach one of those master classes.
Yeah, break down a novel. Break down War and Peace, but in a bikini. The word of the day is integrity. Did you teach literature or English? Like how to talk?
Literature.
Literature.
Yeah.
What's your favorite book?
My favorite book right now, I guess.
No. Let's go classic.
Teach?
Here's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I think there's money in for you to give clip notes. Kids that are in high school.
Yeah.
That would love to see you in a bikini and learn.
Hey, I'm literally think Bert is absolutely right about that. Like, it's a brilliant way. I can literally create
What's your favorite early 1900s?
Mary Shelley and all this.
little lesson, like
Yeah, break down Frankenstein in a fun way.
Well, Frankenstein was written by an 18-year-old girl, right? Yeah.
Are you serious?
Niagara or just broke.
Yeah. And
18 was old.
that 18-year-old girl was sleeping with a poet who was married, and that poet was Percy Shelley. And when his wife, who was pregnant, found out that he was shagging Miss Shelley, she killed herself. I don't know if that's sex.
A way to get my dick soft.
All right.
This whole thing's about suicide. Hey, no. This is my 2 cents, okay? 1 minute Instagram videos of you breaking down the great novels in 1 minute in a bikini.
Gotcha, girl. Thank you, ma'am.
Your favorite novels in 1 minute. Camera it. Like if I was going to do the Salem Witch Trials, I go, Salem Witch Trials. 3 chicks go to the woods, take mushrooms, guys figure out what they go, fuck it, they're whores, and then they're witches. Grab all 3 witches, one girl, we're not a witch, we're not a witch. Black chick, like, fuck it, I'm a witch. Like, oh, fuck, they're going to kill us.
What'd you say?
Are we done?
Perhaps no, but I've got to restart some of my robots, so can you give me a little bit of time? Okay, I'll let you know.
Alright, well, it's always a pleasure. And congratulations on, I think you're the first person ever fired because of Kill Tony and its history. So, we're always accomplishing things. There she goes, Rachel D, everybody. There is an opening. There is an opening in the management at Red Robin, by the way, Rachel. Wow. Was it? It'd be a miracle. Okay. Hey, a lot of momentum here. Another young lady making noise for Allie O'Leary. Allie O'Leary.
So I used to be an equestrian for my riding boots. I don't ride horses anymore now. I just ride boots, but I still wear them. Yeah. Your beard reminds me of my pants. This I'm wearing is a onesie, or as I like to call it, a pussy prison. It says super, but they forgot to put hard to pee underneath. I can't. Bad. I've been alone a really long time, but I'm just in a new relationship with a really weird person. I'm so thankful because I have a problem where I turn into Lois Griffin when I come. So, I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right there. Yeah. I'll fucking Peter, holy shit, fucking Peter. But he loves me for who I am, mainly because he looks like a virgin, and ladies, this is how you get the appreciation.
Wow. Allie O'Leary. Hell yeah. Damn. Look at you.
Yeah, fucking the one night I didn't wear makeup.
Wow. I don't think the makeup could have distracted from catching my eye.
From the Acne.
Yeah, that's
Here to represent.
Bird. What's it? Looking at female version.
That is like the biggest compliment ever.
I won't stand up for this body shaming of both me and you. I think you did fantastic. Have you ever thought about taking your shirt off on stage?
No, mainly because my titties are different sizes.
Mine too.
Different areas. So if
I love that you wear that belt so we can tell where the titties stop and the.
Wait. Let's see the titties are different sizes. You were going to show us? But they really are different sizes.
Oh. Wow.
That is my biggest self-conscious thing. I just did it for the fucking world. So hey.
What is? You have nothing to be self-conscious about.
Right? I literally live a hippie life. No one for abroad. My boyfriend was like, "Yo, fuck it, we're doing comedy. If they cared we looked like, we wouldn't be doing comedy." Good point.
Your boyfriend is wrong.
It's definitely not Anthony Jeselnik.
Your boyfriend is afraid some other comedian will try to fuck you. It's like, oh, you don't need that, babe. No makeup tonight.
No deodorant. Keep that pussy hairy.
I don't have that reputation.
Hey, put that silly red belt around your body. Allie, where you from?
I am a resident of California.
How long have you been in LA?
I am just here fucking 3 weeks ago. Got my car towed. Have no money. Bam. I'm a garbage person. How you doing?
So your boyfriend's Hawaiian?
No, I grew up in Hawaii, and that's why I have fan issues. I'm the Yeah, he's white. He looks like he's homeless. He looks like the Down syndrome version of John Lennon. He's gonna love this.
Wow.
I mean, no, he's amazing. I love him. He's my car and all kinds of cool shit. Great.
Wow. Jeez.
But
and your car is towed. Right.
No, I got it. I have the car, but I don't need more of that. So.
Is that really true? When's the last time you ate? Last million. What are we talking about?
That's my number one priority. So, like, before I came here, I was like, I gotta fucking load it down. Forever. There's no food anywhere nearby.
Wait's out there at the comedy store. Can we have an order of a chicken strips and fries? My friend here. There you go. Tell Show that the first time I've asked you in 5.5 years since the show. You really used to ride.
Yeah, I really did. And then I tried to do it again as an adult and couldn't walk for a fucking month. So, ladies, cats, and horses. Okay, don't fucking go dormant and try to do it.
You couldn't walk. The horse must have.
Are you ready? Alright, I'm gonna send you an invite. Alrighty.
Just right there in the fucking horrible human being. First of all,
I'm not disgusted. I'm offended by the stuff. That's what you really used to make them about me. Positive.
Yeah, body positive. Let them rip.
I am so much like you when you go, yeah, I was like, I'm gonna fucking eat a ton. I'm going back to a unit card. And then I was eating a cheeseburger. I performed without my shirt. I was eating a cheeseburger on stage. I was like, what are you eating a cheeseburger for? I was like, I'm about to go on stage. You're a little fucking. I didn't think that's okay. I think I'm jokes. I was in a jacket. I mean, the outfit's pretty impressive.
Yeah,
I just go straight out of jacket.
You know,
Rebind is very good.
I'm telling you. Some people comment about it.
I like your style, Alex. I really do. I think you.
Thank you.
You've been eating a lot, so it bigger at one point. Like, what's it?
Okay, this is a weird loaded question.
Hey, look at that! Here's a little gift for you. We're gonna
chicken strip down.
All right, let's take this to the next level. What I want you to do is deliver a one-liner to the audience. Did the chicken stick and fight it? Your catchphrase, like bitches be jocking my shit on, or whatever. I don't know. I don't speak you.
All right, my one-liner to the audience is ready to put the mouth.
Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah.
I like to max out things in life. And credit cards.
Right. Wow.
Oh, wow.
My garbage.
Did you say you were from Fresno or Memphis? And then you follow that with, I got 3 more chicken strips and a ton of ranch, motherfucker.
If this wasn't live, it'd definitely be all over my tits. So,
Allie, what's
this is where we draw the line. This is where we draw the line.
Nope. You have no idea where my line is.
Why does it this not Is there anyone else here? You know?
Nope.
June is a proper noun, I believe. But I'm in agreement with you. That seems like it should be taken, but I can see how it's not. Oh man, I didn't get it.
pick on Brody.
Okay, so I met him. I was in a Starbucks. I saw him, and I was like, oh my god, that's my favorite person. And then, like, I stood there for 25 minutes. I don't breathe ever. Problem. Through my nose, I'm making it feel.
Oh, good one, girl. Woo, woo. Love it.
No reason. I saw him jump notes. I'm like, that's him.
He goes, maybe that's another guy. Periscope is the guy rolling dice.
I believe the power of mag.
I do too.
Here, Allie. Keep Brody there, and then what?
I just laughed at him. I talked to him. I gave him my business cards, and he was talking nothing to anyone except to break up coke lines. And he was like, oh, keep going and stay positive, and it's a shitty, long thing.
I told you.
Yeah.
He just minutes after meeting start.
Yeah. And I was like, literally rock bottom, just in the John Lovitz Comedy Club on methadone. What's the problem?
No.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And he was like, keep fucking going, be positive. I'm like, broken as shit, shaking, sweating, methadone sweat. Like, thank you so much, sir. Like, good.
Wow.
All right, drug of choice.
Heroin. If there's a meteor coming towards the earth, I'm gonna find a hot nose, find a mountain, and be like, can't get me, motherfucker.
You told me that was your favorite thing to do with this. I would jump. I had it walking. I had it ice cream all the way.
I'm an ice cream.
You ever use that red belt to tie your arm off and stuff?
No, I just for sexual reasons.
Yeah. Wow.
No, I don't. I don't do that. This is cheap. It's reported great. No, I mean,
I love it. Love your stuff.
Thank you.
You're a fun character.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sign up again, will you?
I will. And can I plug my show in Fresno real quick?
Sure.
Great. There's a show at Strummer's Comedy Show in Fresno. Strummer's Bar. Out this once
When
a month.
is it?
Monthly, our next one has Bruce Gray and Ryan Bogey on March 7th.
March
Very excited to have everyone out. So,
1997 black guys will show up.
Hey,
I
you
love
are,
black guys.
listen, I'll tell you, in a sense of positivity, you are fun, and fun always outweighs everything. As long as you stay fun, that's what this is all about.
Thank you so much.
Exactly it. Great advice. Allie O'Leary, ladies and gentlemen. At Allie O'Leary. ALIOLEARY on Instagram. We got chicken strips, potato chips, ranch for feeding people.
Go from the teacher's ass to her ass.
Yeah, for sure. We went from people who've gotten fired because of the show to people. It's incredible. Yeah, thing can change direction at any given.
You killed me on that.
I mean, I
female person. Is that what your favorite thing to do?
like you didn't even need to set up to that. That punch is so good. You should have seen the horse. Okay, I hope I'm saying this right. I guess weird spelling perhaps of the word Dana, but we're gonna go for it anyway. Perhaps Dana Captain. Hey, here we go. We got a lot of girls. Yeah.
Holy fucking shit, main room comedy star. How the fuck is everyone? I hate doing laundry, especially in LA where it's operated unless you finally landed a sugar daddy. Just like everyone else, I know it's time to do laundry when I have no more clean underwear. The difference is I have the same cotton black pair of undies I wear, type of underwear I wear every day, or underwear intended for sex. Has anyone else ever walked through a Trader Joe's and watched
Trader Joe's?
My internet just gave out.
Fred. Okay.
My internet just gave out.
Very long ago.
How long have you
I for open mics and
broken? Awesome. All
the
right.
show you
Yeah,
guys.
like once every
Line.
2 shot. All right. Why do you not do it more often?
I'm actually coming back into it because I just got very unexpected booked on the first show Friday. So
Friday.
Yeah, I was not thinking this was
Everyone that says women don't get a fair break in comedy. Shut the fuck up. You look great. Let's do it. Oh, nothing against you. Good luck.
Thank you. I feel the positive vibes.
Is that really crotchless underwear that you wear in public? Like, I mean, that must sort of
Happen.
really.
I'm speaking from experience. Do you guys have granny panties, ladies, or do you just have like your sexual underwear? Like
There's
that's
a
what
lot
I
of
have. I
dudes
just
answering you right now.
Yeah, you have no idea. When you started talking about that, as a married man, all I see are like granny panties. Like when you went, I have black underwear. Shut the fuck up. You don't see shit. Your wife's under. Oh, you rock, bro. You said crotch and panties. I sounded like you were saying the headless horseman. That's not real, right?
Or a bathing suit. Has anyone ever worn a bathing suit? Okay, yeah, that's what usually is.
I like vaginal. That was
No,
funny.
I don't.
No,
I don't.
The most annoying.
Why did you just wake up and do that?
Because I do that nervously all the time. I didn't know what this was before.
That's a girl. I went.
There you go. One other masturbating loser in the bag.
So tell us about yourself.
Yeah.
Like it seems like all the material you're doing right now is a little bit of like a scratch on the surface. Tell us who you are.
So I'm from Seattle. I've only lived in Los Angeles since July, New Year as well.
So you got promoted at Red Robin?
Yes, I did. And I came down here. I'm actually in healthcare sales at a very boring, stuffy 9 to 5.
What are you selling in health?
I sell big machines. I'm in capitalism.
Really take stuffy and big machines.
Like sleep apnea machine?
No, they're machines bring medication. Do you like to buy?
I have a Dell.
What a word, girl.
Homestead, dad's remarried, was remarried 6 months up. Booyah!
Alright.
They're married.
Well, that's the question. You don't try to make them.
Sounds
We'll
good.
dig. We'll find what's interesting to you. You don't have to go. You don't have to go like afterwards or anything like that.
Here, get those chicken fingers back up here.
It'll cancel out even if it was funny. That's not a great catchphrase. Don't use that on Friday.
Brother died in a car accident with abortion.
But I'm not worrying about it. You got it for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know. Sells on the internet.
Wow. So, Dana, next question. Something weird about your childhood that happened? Something like that? Crazy happened? You ever take a Tonka truck down the basement stairs or anything?
You ever squirted?
Oh, she has an answer to the question right there.
Actually, no. Find that easier to answer.
Is squirting real?
Hashtag do.
Squirting's real.
I have plenty of friends that have squirted.
Oh,
I seen it.
I made so many witches squirt. They put children with that one. Doesn't squirt, she stops.
God.
All right, let's go with this line.
Have you ever been with
What is the over under? What is the over-under on how many men for a woman to have slept with? Give us that number.
Well, I'm a feminist, so unlimited. Whatever you fucking feel like is good for me, it's good for you.
When you say you're a feminist, like what exactly is that?
Got touched by an uncle, never had a real orgasm. Booyah!
Equality for all.
No, but yeah, but okay. Then let's live it. How many girls is too much for your boyfriend to have slept with when you meet him?
As long as he doesn't have anything.
You meet a guy and he's like, I've slept with about 3,000 women, never worn a condom. You're like, cool.
Did he get out with any incurable diseases? That's fine. Whatever is healthy and feels good to you. Sex positive.
Don't attack from the audience. I'm a different generation.
That's why she's
My number was,
crazy.
by the way. I'm 46, so like there was a time when we thought AIDS was weird.
We were scared of mosquitoes.
Dude, I was scared of mosquitoes as a kid. You have no idea. It was a different world. We didn't have the internet. You didn't have facts. Not that the internet provides facts. But like I was terrified of AIDS when I was a kid.
What do you do for fun at night? Like during your social life when you're hanging out with your friends or whatever you do.
My grandma's been haunted by ghosts. One of my vaginas. Yeah, the booyah!
Booyah!
Normal social stuff.
Sure, tell us about it. What do you do?
Fun. Concerts.
What's your favorite band?
Like, what's the last concert you went?
Yeah.
Concert.
That's just a bad motherfucker.
I hate it when the audience is funny. Me too. It's hard. Liar and that kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's good though.
Country music.
Travis Scott, you saw him at the Forum a couple weeks ago.
Are you into country music?
No, I fucking.
Why would you go see Travis Scott?
You're thinking of Travis Fritz.
Oh. Scott, it looks like why is such a Travis Scott's not a country guy?
Quite the opposite country.
He has a very country name.
Literally,
Travis Scott, the Ramble-Ons.
when he was playing in the Super Bowl, I really thought it was a country star.
Wait, he played in the Super Bowl? He's the guy that had like 2 lines at the Super Bowl?
Oh,
shut the fuck up.
the Warlock is over there. I thought I was the most spoken in 12 episodes. So let us do it. We just found out Warlock is from Oklahoma. Alright.
So let's get something about you that's different.
Something about the feminine. That's interesting. This stops the feminist thing. What did you march against from?
Claims that loves getting railed by black dudes. Booyah!
We already
My day to day, I've allowed my career to help break glass ceiling.
like what?
I'm in an incredibly
Very sexist. My friend did what she did.
as it is in healthcare field, there are very harassed all day, every day. You get
You're gonna love stand-up comedy.
Oh,
by
I
the
feel
way.
like I'm fine.
You think slinging medical cabinets is hard for the show on Friday?
He does the 4 times. You already booked. You realize how long it takes to pick it? Do not panic about it, right? Every single fucking thing up on a piece of paper. Bring that piece of paper with you on stage. Put it in the school. Do not be afraid to go back and look at that paper. Every one of us has been in that situation where you get booked ahead of your time and don't fucking walk away from it. I'm joking about the fucking paper. But,
We're glad that you
Pens and groans, good one.
with us. Alright, buddy.
and that.
Okay.
How about
We had 4 women on a row in this festival. It's good. Dana Catherine. I'm very excited to have it here. Make noise for Neil the Extremist, everyone.
I'm an Arab, a Palestinian. I know some people here might be a little bit nervous right now. It's okay. Relax. Because if somebody means the deal, we want you to put it on. We will pay your family $20,000. I will say, you son of a bitch. We are in America. I can step and sell a Walmart. More than that. But my friend, I have 72 birds in paradise. Really? What do they look like? And do you provide a bomb-proof box for my sausage? But how the hell am I supposed to bang this lady? Will my cock sprinkle over LA?
Hell yeah. I love it.
Yeah, ladies, that's how it's done. I'm fucking with you guys. It's called comedy.
I'm starting to realize, first of all, that was an awesome set. Very great. I remember doing comedy for so long. How long have you been doing stand-up now? 10 years. That's what I was saying. I'm in here for about 10 years.
And how long have you been one of the guardians of Netflix?
Gotcha, girl. All right, my friend. I believe that's all she wrote for me. How are you? Okay. Well, just get cozy in your bed, should you wish. Listen to stand-up comedy and enjoy. And if you want to talk, I'm here to listen.
Going on here. You don't have bomb tied to you right now? Alright.
I so wanted that accent. I got that accent.
Oh, come on. You don't do a kind of guy that would like hang upside down for an hour a day or something like that. You don't work those apps at all?
I work bells. Where's your kettlebell?
What type of Middle Eastern are you?
I'm actually Palestinian.
Oh, wow.
The holy man, ladies. This is the holy cock.
Jesus. Never met a chubby guy from Jerusalem before. You're like the promised land of like.
I've never seen a Palestinian giggle. Like, as long as I've known Palestinians, I've just seen like one intense thing, but they go, oh,
Ever go back to Palestine?
I actually was there last month.
Yeah? What'd you do over there? What do you do for fun in Palestine?
Spring break. I rode a
Go to the
camel.
sandy beach.
you rode a camel?
I did ride a camel.
For real?
Wow. The camel saw you and he's like, look at the hump in the middle of this guy. Really rode a camel?
Yeah, I did.
Wow. Damn. What's that like? How long did you ride a camel for?
Wow, man. On the block.
3 days and 40 nights.
Did you do it for fun or did you do it like as a mean of transportation? They have like camel Uber out there.
Don't answer. I don't even believe that they have camel Uber. Say you're not a camel Uber.
Camel.
They have camel taxi.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what they get done. You're lying to me? Slow down.
The deal. That's incredible. What else?
You're like,
Donkey pool. Taking a donkey pool. Show up. I'll be like, oh, fuck. Hang with these guys for the next 10 minutes.
You guys are going up the mountain too? Fuck.
you're waiting outside the bar with your friends. You're like, God damn it, I said XL, not Uber fucking Camel.
Oh man, I said Uber Black, not Uber Brown. Incredible. We're learning so much from you. What's your favorite food in your visit Alice? They have good food there?
It's like a dessert.
Yeah, what is that?
It's gold with
Gills are dough with cheese.
syrup.
Like you.
Make you fat.
Now tell us of like the deeper part of your story. I know for a fact you've been doing stand up for 10 years. I didn't recognize the deal because I really honed in on the you changed stage names a few times, if I'm not mistaken, right? What is your stage name? Yeah.
And then I decided to buy the extremeness because my girlfriend calls me I'm extremely emotional. That's what everyone loves, an emotional Palestinian. Yeah. Did you stone this woman?
Oh my god.
In America, that's one of the most labels.
You've been doing stand up for what, 10 years in LA? You started here in LA. How's it been going for you?
It's been going great. The only thing is I end up pressed and it took me away from stand up.
What's the
I opened a barbecue.
Oh wow, what's that?
It wasn't no Hollywood I sold.
Wow,
I just sold it.
you built it up.
What was the name of your restaurant? The barbecue bar.
Should have just called it. Should have called it barbecue.
Exactly. Well, it was a bar.
Wow, it's got 4 stars. That's good. That's good rating for internet.
But too many vegetarians in this country.
Wow.
That's the problem. I was vegan for 3 days.
Hey, it's Kansas barbecue.
Like your recipe where you sort of the
It's Kansas vinegar. Is that the difference between the barbecue?
It's actually tomato.
Tomato thing.
Hey, can I get another double Tito's and soda, please? In a large glass, no lime.
all right.
I like what you're doing, man. I really enjoyed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I always want. Here's my problem: is that what's broken with me is I always want. I don't know. I want to see the limits get pushed. I want to hear a Palestinian point of view on politics on stage. I know no one in Hollywood wants that, but in the middle of the country, they're comfortable with it. I don't want to get deported. Yeah.
Neil, what's your favorite thing about being in America? What keeps you here? What do you like the most?
The yoga mat.
Yoga fans.
Oh my God.
Doesn't get any better than that. We're gonna keep forward. Let's keep it on. One more time for Nabil the Extremist.
Thanks. Good job. Great job.
Nabil, good to see you again, buddy. I've known this guy for 10 years. Host in the original room that I would bring him up, and he was funny way back then. Now he's Nabil Green.
I've only had 1,000 calories. Right? I know I'm on a fast. But I'm doing clean vodka with it, but
Bird, are you still on that medication that makes you pass out if you laugh too hard?
wait, yeah, who said that?
Me.
Yeah, how did you know about that?
You said it the last time you were on the show.
Yeah, it was a big deal. When
You're
episode
supposed to say you're a wizard, you idiot.
Listen, you're right.
I
last time we brought the incantation up from the dead, I saw it in a crystal ball. That nice guy said yoga pants, right? I do yoga in a Pilates class.
We have a regular on this show. Every single week he writes and performs a brand new minute. We love him very much. He's one of the funniest, fastest growing, top young comedians in the world. Make a noise from everybody. It is the great and powerful William Montgomery. Noise for William Montgomery, everyone.
You got phone. I got phone. You got 20. I got phone. You got 20. I got 20. You got phone. That's my buddy and me when we were about to buy cocaine. We're at the ATM. Just because you can't get $30 out of the ATM. Hold on, wait a second. Where am I? Saigon? If I'm gonna be real with y'all, I'm pretty addicted to candy cigarettes. I eat like 2 packs a day. Hold on, where am I? Saigon? I'm gonna open up to y'all right now. I'm addicted to robbing garage sales. It's easy to be like, hey, hold on, this is free, right?
William Montgomery.
Kurt, I loved you in Rescue 911. What? I'll take it. I believe that it's fun.
William, another very fun set.
About that garage sale, there's something you could do, like how easy it is to lady or something. Just stealing from garage sales. Just going up, knocking on the door, the garage sale. Your name is Pat, right? And the lady being like, yeah, my name's Pat. And being like, hey, I heard about a bird feeder you had out back. That's free, right? This guy gets.
Yeah.
I had a friend like this guy growing up who came out to LA to visit for the first time, and we pull up in front of a house in the hills. We drive to the hills and drink, and it's back when you could drink and drive. And he says, bet me $100 you can't get in that house. I go, I'm in. $100 says you can't get in that house. He goes, bet me 500 I can't get Don's boat inside that house. I go, I'm in. We pull up in the park. By the way, he rings the doorbell. The woman answers it. He says, I grew up here. I kind of want to see my own room. Do you mind? And she went, come on in. I was fucking floored. And I was like, we're in her fucking house. I grew up here. And then he had to find the bedroom he grew up in. Oh, dude. I want to party with this fucking guy.
Yeah, William.
Hey, Pat, that's my bedroom.
Oh.
William, it's been a couple weeks since we've seen you. We were in Europe last week.
I know. How was that? Was that fun?
Great, man. What you been doing? What's more about you right now? What you been doing?
It was great, though. But back to you.
Wow.
It really reminds me of my mission trip in Saigon.
10%. Did you just learn about Saigon? Really, something you're kid or son?
I went to a yard sale in Saigon and I stole all the silver spoons and they're real bad.
So, have you done anything in the last week or so? Seen anything happen in life? In your real life?
2 things. One, words you were words. First off, my new boss was like, you gotta trim your beard. Yeah, which horrifies.
To work at a storage unit facility?
Yeah, they're literally this old man walked up to my desk and he had a a leather pouch on top of a booklet, and he slowly unzipped it, and I thought he was going to murder me with a gun. That really happened for a second or two. I thought to myself, my God, Will,
What the fuck? You're the guy that works in the storage unit. When me and my wife split up, me and you end up doing coke in my storage unit, looking at each other going, "It's gonna be the best summer ever." Hey, wait, I gotta know more about you. Where are you from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Of course. Only child? Older.
Yeah, older brother. Two younger brothers, Lance and Sheldon. That's my sister makes and sells jewelry. Stephanie is my sister.
All right, around the room, boxers or briefs? What do you think? Boxers or briefs? Briefs.
I'm saying boxers. It's all like most of
Oh, wait, no underwear. Go ahead.
Wow, very interesting. I'm going boxers. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything going on there. Wizards, do you want to take a shot at this? Chroma, Gorlock the Warlock, and let's check in with Joharis the Powerful.
I'm going to say boxer brief.
Good pick.
No underwear.
But I'm going loose boxers on this. Bart's going no underwear, you're going loose boxers.
Boxers are all like stuff at the top. And he has them backwards.
By the way, right now, if you're no underwear and you take your pants down and show everyone, and there's no underwear, I will fly you out for my next 3 tour days on my Body Shop World Tour, and you do 5 minutes every time. If I'm right.
If he is right, I say you just fucking do it. Don't say a word. Dude, I'll do it too.
If there's no underwear, I'm gonna still be a fan.
Right now,
There's no underwear.
Right now, he's trying to take off his underwear with his mind. Trying to wiggle them off somehow.
What's your answer?
It's actually when I was my God, like 4 years ago.
Come on.
Seriously. In Trump, and I discovered through a buddy I met there, an expatriate, Patrick. He taught me if you cut the butthole area out of the boxer, sort of like a new thing.
William, over here. William, over here. Lift up the back of your shirt a little bit. I just want to see if we can see a band.
What do you have on right now? We really need to know what you have on.
I don't see anything.
I don't see a band.
There's nothing there.
Are you serious?
I'm going into a vest.
There's nothing there.
William, he's going to check. If there's nothing there, you're going on the body.
Do I have your consent?
Yeah.
Please tell me he's not wearing underwear.
No.
Fruit of the loom.
If you're a raw dogger like me with a thumb dick, I'm telling you, you have to have a thumb dick.
Yeah,
with some zipper on your dick.
What is that? Your penis? No, it's my thumb.
I know who's not wearing underwear next time Bert's a guest on this show. Jesus.
I don't have any.
Aphrodite. God, relax. Oh, boy. All right, William. Another great new minute, man. It's
Great
so
job,
much
buddy.
fun. You really are something else.
Great job, man.
We're moving it along. What do you think? One more. Let's do one quick one. Go back to the pocket again?
Yeah. I fucking love this show.
Do that.
Okay, they gotta stop hitting these Ludwig drums. Sorry, my bad.
Made by Ludwig? God, they're so good. Ludwig.com? Make some noise for Rich Gibbs, everyone. Rich Gibbs. Sounds like a fun name.
I like this new system. Actually, I like this.
What's up? My name is Rich Gibbs. 15 years ago, my mom left to get her hair done. And I'm almost 30 and I ain't seen the bitch since. But you know how long it takes for a black woman to get her hair done. And my dad, he's a dumbass. His last name is Tucker. He doesn't understand why I don't want to have that last name. I don't want to be Dick Tucker. So I was raised by my great grandma, and she was always upset that I only brought white women home. My grandma was a rich, and also black women don't like me. We lived in a black neighborhood, and it was 99% black. And the only reason it was 100% black, I talked like this. Thank you. Right?
Yeah, there he is. Rich kid.
Was that the Titanic theme?
I think, yes, it is. It's the Titanic theme, and you were listening to it while drowning in the Titanic. That sax was a little bit underwater on that one. A few bubbles come out of the end. All right. Speaking of not being able to swim, let's get back to Rich Gibbs here. Rich looks like if Danny Brown got stung by a bunch of bees. That's for 5 people watching on the YouTube stream. Rich, welcome to the show. Your first time, right?
Second.
Oh, what did we find out about you the first time, Ron? What were some of the highlights?
Ron White one. Talk about my dad.
And what did we find out about your dad?
He's a Hooter cook.
What?
Cook at Hooters.
Oh, hell yeah. Is that really true that you sex with primarily white women?
Yes.
You like them a little bit thicker than skinny?
I don't discriminate.
Is that true?
It's all pink in the middle.
But let me tell you this. It's all pink in the middle, sure. One could say the same thing about a steak, but I would still pick like the Ruth's Chris steak, with Oscar style, with fucking crab meat and asparagus through the top, and an extra lump of butter over a Kroger fucking steak.
Kroger. Yeah, do you like your women naked or breaded?
Naked. Yeah, naked.
That joke sound like it was underwater?
I started a Periscope in under Brody.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I love Hooters. It was my first job.
Me too.
That's all I wanted to say.
Fuck yeah. What do you do for work, Rich?
I'm a bartender at a 2-bit circuit.
Oh, wow.
But a 2-bit circuit? It's a virtual reality arcade bar.
I thought it was a male 2-bit circuit.
You have a girlfriend right now, Rich?
No.
Oh, really? Damn, you think you're hooking up with the chick with the red belt from earlier or something like that?
I'll get her some chicken fingers, I guess.
Yeah, but he said no.
What is your type of like white women or?
I think pale skin, red hair, freckles.
A lot of that in Ireland. Did you just see William Montgomery that was up here a little bit?
Jesus.
Badass.
What's your favorite thing to do with them? Cover up? Could have been better. Pale skin, freckles, red hair.
I hang out with Bradley Cooper. You ever meet any celebrity?
Here?
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, like who?
Just last week we had the forget his name, the black dude from the Old Spice Club. You sound really like that. I forget his name. Was the guy in Black Pants?
CK bumped up me.
Terry Crews. No, but he came to my job too. Yeah. The America's Got Talent champions. NBC bought us out.
Oh.
Yeah.
They kept you on as a bartender. They kept the staff there. Normally when places like that.
Well, they made us wear shirts at Cuban Circus and the NBC shirts at NBC. I hope that explains that.
Were you on this show? Were you on? Did you end up being like in the cut American Idol?
What?
Okay, what? What do you mean what?
American Idol.
Rented out the place?
NBC, Harry Crews. I think we're telling two different stories.
Yeah, I think so. I think it got mixed
This is like the
I don't know how
Cavaliers.
dumbfounded you are. The shocked and appalled that this is from NBC American Idol.
It's a Fox show, damn it!
Jeez. How do you know that? You wizard. Alright. So, Rich, any more fun facts about you? Any hobbies or anything like that?
Secrets.
Guys, great news! I finally got HD. Heart disease.
What kind of car do you have, Rich?
I don't have a car. When was the last time you roller skated?
I drive a Toyota Avalon.
Roller skated? Yeah. 15 years ago. Okay. Oh.
Last
Yeah.
week. Alright.
I'm a black nerd. I guess. That's my favorite show is Doctor Who.
Oh,
Wow. Yeah. I have this tattoo.
Really?
Yeah, I have a TARDIS, and I'm wearing TARDIS pants underneath my pants.
So you don't think that shows cheating? You're retarded. Oh my god, you actually have... Wow, are you trying to get on the Body Shop's World Tour right now?
You're really wearing pajama pants. Yeah.
Whoa, daddy, alive!
Wow. Viagra is very excited over there.
You're going home by yourself tonight.
Think white with king. Alright, Rich. Stuff. Fine.
Okay, I'm going to go. Let's go out of the box on this one. Yeah. Out of all the acts you saw earlier, what was your favorite joke? Oh, fuck. When he said, how does a horse feel? That was my
You about to marry that girl, dude.
David Deary, do you copy David Deary? Come fix the camera.
Yeah, this waiter just bumped into it. He didn't give a shit at the
Oh, he's not acknowledging it whatsoever. Yeah, that one right there. Guys,
I like it. I like it the
so
way it
deep
is.
in the zone that he's doing like make sure you keep your weights up, ladies and gentlemen. They are on a fucking mission from God. They are so singularly focused on getting you drunk that you don't realize that they're knocking over things. Pretty impressive. Mondays aren't for everyone. Anyway.
Keeping it positive. Keeping it positive.
It's true.
Yeah, let's round this up positive. Let's round this up positive.
Positivity. But he did run into a camera during a live stream.
But he delivered the chicken. It's quite good.
Did you play sports? No.
Really? Really are done.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Rich, it was a pleasure on the show. Fun time. Thank you so much. Rich, yes. We're gonna do it. We're gonna wrap it up. Get it. Thank you guys so much for coming out. This was a very special,
How are you?
very
What's up, Kings and Coins? How's your life?
Body Shots World Tour, Burberbird.com. They're all sold out in North America. How about that? Every single show in North America is sold out.
Thank you.
But he is coming to Australia in June. I guarantee you that's sold out after everybody sees this goddamn stuff. We have quite the base up in Australia. And so that's fun. Something's burning on all things
We're
comedy.
going to get Killzone on something burning
Oh,
coming up.
yeah, that'd be great. I love that.
We got to have the whole posse.
And I want to say that I'm so glad you are one of the most positive and most fun people, and no one better. I'm so glad that I had you booked for this Monday coming in